Got back just now. I am now here, and I'm ready to do what we gotta do. Right? Right? Exactly. So who is ready to get back into some Oceanblock? There we go. There we go. Nice and perfect. Back to where we left off. Because if I remember correctly, where we left off, we were actually starting to make some headway into some pretty big progression. Almost to the point that we may be able to start going underneath the depths of the deep, dark water. So that will be fantastico. But let's find some la música first. Shall we? Un poquito la música. Ah. Let's do this. What? Encoder failed? You don't mean that, do you? There we go. We're back. Hello, everybody. We can get back right to it. I forgot. Okay, so where did we leave off? I ran a little bit of automation after the stream ended, but other than that, I have not been playing. Been waiting for y'all to get back to what we were working on. So let's see. We are here. We were working on this right here. We're working on the core of the foundry. We're working on goo. If I remember correctly, we needed rotten flesh for goo. We finally got rotten flesh, and then we also made some of these automated progressions. Early storage. Replication matter value synced. That's fantastic. Thank you. Logic cable, item interface, and storage terminal. With access to Redstone, setting up a better... Oh, goodness. With access to Redstone, setting up a better storage system is definitely something I would put some time into. There are so many different ways that I can achieve this, but one of the best ways might be to make an early form of digital storage using integrated dynamics. Make an early game digital storage setup using logic cables, item interfaces, and a storage terminal. While integrated dynamics seems overly complicated, it is really easy to set up a basic digital storage interface using only a few items. Start by placing item interfaces on each of your chests, that way you wish to add to the storage network. Then connect them all together using logic cables. The storage terminal is then placed somewhere on a logic cable to connect and see the network. The terminal allows you to see any item that is in a connected chest and also allows you to craft directly from the terminal. If you're having trouble getting enough mineral chunks, you're sure to use the squeezer to squeeze mineral logs into a full bucket of mineral resin, which can be dried in a drying basin for a full block of crystallized mineral. Okay. Then what about this one? Pipe automation. Now that I can start automating most of the process of sluicing, I will need a way to transport items and fluids between the machines in storage. Nickel seems to be a great material for fashioning pipes out of. Craft item and fluid pipes to use for automation. Note, the pipe wrench can be used to disconnect unwanted pipe connections or instantly break pipes by sneaking using on it. Okay. And then we are working on getting a diamond as well. Okay, and then what is this? Mystical infusion. Gold is great for electronic components, but it also has highly sought after for rituals. Having some should allow me to create some new ways to infuse materials that are more magical in nature. Use gold to create 8 infusion pedestals and an infusion altar. And passive mobs. And then pneumatic craft. Compressed iron steel. Okay, we're making some great progress. Alright, now what? I guess the question comes, do I want to... Oh yeah, I also have a scuba suit, so maybe I can... Before we get started on all this nerd stuff, maybe we can go to a structure underneath us. What would be a fun structure? I could have sworn I saw some out on the edge. We're going to get rid of you while we're at it. I think I saw it over here. Is that right? No. That's a ravine. Alright, let's get in our... what is this? Our swashbuckler. Let's see if we can find something that we can peruse. I could have sworn that there was a structure nearby in the water. Maybe it was over here. It was like one of the... Oh! Goodness. It was one of the cubes. Not a cube, but it was like a sphere in the water. Wherefore art thou? Hmm? Hmm. Maybe it's over here, and I just misremember. If I don't see it, we'll go back and we'll start working on some other... Ah! There's one. That will do quite nicely. That looks interesting. Okay. We ready? Let's begin. I lost swimming. Hold on. Oh, whoa. Up. Blup. 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 Let's come back up. Okay. There we go. 153, 152. Okay. And then what are you going to spawn? Whoa. Interesting. Okay. It doesn't seem like they're doing damage. Oh, they are. Goodness gracious, this is an experience. I can't see anything. Holy moly. Okay. 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 Oh, goodness. Oh, I'm sick. Oh, Lord. There we go. There we go. Are we done? Nope. You fucking punched me with fire? Gonna do that? Okay. Oh, boy, howdy. I'm gonna kill the little one first. There we go. Woof. 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 This isn't too bad, actually. Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. I got a little too confident. He's slow moving, but... Oh. 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 Ho, ho, ho. We are making headway, though. Only 100 more health to go. Okay. 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 All right. All right. All right. Regeneration. Ow. Okay. We back up. Okay. I'm gonna go to a different door. Regeneration. Okay. Hello. Big spin punch. Oh. Regeneration. How do I stop that? How do I stop him from regenerating? Can I stop him from regenerating? I may just back off here. I don't think I have a strong enough attack to overcome the regeneration. That was interesting, but we got abyssal fragments from it. Drops from the majority of rift mobs. Hmm. Well, that sounds lovely. I found a structure big, ancient, and deeply ominous. Jagged stone covered in weird markings that time tried to erase, but apparently gave up on. Too precious to be natural, too unintentional to be random wreckage. Whoever built this knew the ocean, lived in it maybe. So what is it? A home, a fortress, a really posh tomb? No clue. But those carvings on the walls, they mean something. Maybe a warning, maybe a set of really unhelpful instructions, or maybe it's just a giant abandoned hope sign, and I'm an idiot who stopped to read it. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. What are they used for? Abyssal Pearl and Tablet of Awakening. Interesting. Okay. Well, I don't want us to come home empty-handed, so I'm gonna try and break some barrels that I see over here, and then we will head back and we'll start making some progress on those things that we were talking about. Where's my barrel smasher? Barrel smasher. Barrel smasher. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So the only issue with these better ships is that they are a little bit hard to turn with, but they do move faster whenever you start going, I can tell. I can tell. So I'm glad for that, but I'm... Oh, wait, what? Oh my goodness. That's a gun. Okay. That's good to know that we can get a gun. Let's see. Where are we headed back to? We're headed there. Okay, cool. Let's make our way. Oh, let's be kind here. There we go. Perfect. Let's unload all of our stuff and things. Shall we? All right. So we have some metals, some stuff that I don't think we're gonna use right now. Is there? No, 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 no. Some carrots, kelp goo, wasabi, abyssal fragments, essence, prismarine shard. I do need to start using my backpack more. Let's put away everything that I don't. Oh, I had a sword. I absolutely could have used my sword. Ah, oh well. Potatoes, flint, sticks, torch, big book of metallurgy, sugarcane. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And then leather. All right. I do agree. We are kind of reaching the need for some form of better storage or some form of something more useful. So let's see. We can either start working on this or we can finish up this. So what I think we're going to do is we're probably going to finish up this down here. Then we'll move up here to passage through the portal. And then we'll clean up these smaller things as we go. So we need to make ourselves a blast furnace, a tank. We have quite a few things we need to make, actually. Oh, goodness. All right, let's turn all of this chunkings into full things. Turn you into clusters. There we go. Oh, that's going to be a little different, but all right. Come here. Come here, come here. There we go. And then coal. Perfect. Add that to the pile of coal. Bang. And then we can add that to start mixing up deep slate pebbles. That's interesting. Then we have osmium, allium, lapis, lead, emerald, And then small stuff left over from the other ones. Mineral tree, prosperity shard, and infernium. Okay. We now have an emerald chunk, diamond chunks, and some osmium chunks. All right. Perfect. I'm actually gonna... I'm doing this so messily, but it should work out. I wanna get the diamond quest out of the way. But I should put our little bits and bobs back. It's gonna do the copper one first, isn't it? No, did the emerald one first. Interestingly. Interesting. Okay. What's this looking like? Okay, that's looking like that. That's looking like that. We'll put that in there for now. Oh, 10. 10, absolutely. Make some tin clusters as well. Perfect. All right. Now, let's start reading about this. So I need to construct a base that can get hot enough to melt metal. Copper seems to be a good conductive metal for this. Of course, I'll need some way to control the foundry itself as well as a storage with something hot enough in it to smelt things down. Crafting the foundry controller, foundry tank, and 9 liquid heating coils. Okay. So a blast furnace, which is 5 iron. I'm going to grab copper and iron because I think those are the two things that they are going to ask us to use. We're going to need a regular furnace. Let's use our huge supply of cobblestone. There we go. Oh, and we can also get this back and working as well. Gumi. There we go. No reason to have that waiting around. And then pink, and then smooth stone, which is this. So we're gonna need 3 of that. And then that's to make a blast furnace. Un poquito blast furnace. Yep, okay. We're just gonna put it right back into the smelter. Perfect. I wonder if it smelts multiple things at once, or if it's just... I'm not quite sure how this is faster. I'm just trusting that it is, because it's jumbo furnace. It's gotta be faster. Jumbo furnace. Huge, massive furnace. And there we go. Perfect. Now we can make... Come right here. Hello. Bang. Blast furnace. Then bang. Black foundry controller. Cool. And then now a black foundry tank, which requires glass. Do I have any extra glass? I do. It's this and this. Perfect. And now the heating coils. Question, does it give me the bucket back? It does not. Okay, so we're going to need 8 more buckets. We're going to need 1 more bucket. Tell you what, I'm smelting more stuff on the way. I feel no stress about using my buckets. I will have no need for them until I am done with making this anyway. There we go. 12 more bricks, perfect. And then now what? A foundry drain, a foundry table, and a pipe. Perfect. So foundry table. What was the foundry drain actually? it was this. Perfect. Oh my goodness. You gotta be joking me. I need one more fire brick. Achoo! Bless you. Goodness gracious. I need one more foundry brick. Sand and clay. Gosh. Okay. That's so sad. That's so sad. Just one shy. Where's sand? There's sand. Okay. Just one. We don't want to overmake it. Because they're giving us extra bricks as well. So we don't need to be too overdoing it. Ha! Diamonds. Perfect. We're making some headway in all of that. What does it give me for that as well? The gold mesh has been allowed me to filter out minerals even better. This time I found some small pieces of diamond. Ooh, a cutter. Interesting. How big is a cutter? Oh, it's a little bit bigger. Oh, come on. Oh, goodness. There we go. It's not go? Hmm? We not going? Had to wiggle to get it started. And then it feels faster. Oh, goodness, it is faster. Okay. Once it gets going, it's really fast. Oh, wow. Okay. So I need to slow down. Okay, so I can crash it into blocks within a reason. Maybe a little bit. Oh gosh, it does. Does it have an inventory or something? Oh my goodness, it does have an inventory. It has a huge inventory. That makes me feel like I can't. Okay. We're gonna leave that there. You're gonna stay there. You have a huge inventory, that's good to know. Does that mean that this one also has a huge inventory? Oh, so sorry. No. You do not have an inventory. Okay, cool. Really cool. 1 second. Alright, I am back. I realize that you can now hear everything that's going on. So let's get back to it. Need some food first. I think I'm gonna start cooking some fish. I feel like that's gonna be one of our most sustainable food sources. And then what is this? Cooked slice of Elder Guardian. Okay. We add a little bit of a snack. And then this should be done now. Perfect. We can make ourselves a nice tap. Amazing. I should put this back. And then, let's see. Alright. Bing, bang, bonk, boom. If I plan on working with molten metal, I definitely can't be scooping it out with my hands. I can mold the fire bricks into a proper drain, which should allow me to pour it into the metal. I should probably make something to catch it though. Craft this and that and that. The casting bin is optional, but it can be used to store and create blocks of metal. Yeah, I'll probably eventually make one. Alright, so now we need to make the foundry. Using the big book of metallurgy, I can see a guide on how to make a proper foundry. The liquid heating coals are used as the base, with the walls being made out of fire bricks. Somewhere in the walls, I will make sure to have the controller, the tank, and somewhere to drain the molten metal. I plan on making out of the taps into the table. I should definitely make some casts first with the foundry to mold the molten metal into. Alright, cool. Let's grab that book again, and let's see the way that they would like us to do it. Let's see how they plan on... Oh, that's nice. I didn't even know that's what that ring did. There it is. Perfect. Let's see. An introduction, the foundry. Welcome to Productive Metalworks. Yada. Okay. So 3 at the bottom, walls, and then pouring. Alright, got it. So let's do this. Like so. Perfect. And then we're going to do a drain. Nope. That's incorrect. Oh, is this too close? This may be too close. That's fine. Let's get these 2 up. There we are. Now, I'm going to do that just for a second so that I can put down the drain. Get the table there. Get the foundry tap. Get the controller. Get the tank. Okay. And now we can fill out the rest. Right? That's all our structure blocks. We have a casting basin as well. I don't know if this works, but we're gonna do something like that if it does. There we are. Break these. Something like this. Oh, there it is. Look at it go. It's not a perfect round amount, but it will do. Not too shabby. Alright, now let's need... make some buckets and then put some lava into the foundry. And now we can start schmelting s'mores. Which you're right over here. One more. Yeah, perfect. There we are. Filled with lava. No metal. Perfect. Okay. So now what? The Big Book of Metallurgy has a visualizer to help you build the multi-block. The foundry tank needs to be filled with lava to melt down items placed into the controller. To pour out the molten lava, select the controller. Okay, I know all of that. So I need to make a plate, and I need to use molten cast iron, which is this. Oh, coal and iron. Interesting. We did get through a lot of the initial metal. You can also just put that on a yamp fire right here. So let's see how much we need. Let's see what we need to make a plate. We need a gold plate, which uses an engineering hammer and gold. Okay, we have an engineering hammer. We have gold. We have everything we need to do what we gotta do. Where is me engineer hammer? Where is me hammer? There is me hammer. And then where is me gold? Okay. There we go. And then how much? 364 ingots. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna need to do 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. 30 seconds on those. While we wait on those, we can start reading about other things. We need that. We need to do that twice. Well, that finishes up. I think I've gone mad. I've resorted to experimenting with rotten flesh. Although rotten, the flesh still has life in it. Mixing with some sugar, clay, and some dirt, I've made a weird goo-like substance that seems very alive. It acts almost as if it's hungry. I guess you can call me Seymour today. Craft primal Primogel goo. Feed this block sugar and place iron blocks around it to convert iron into raw ferrocore. Okay. Okay. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get those melting. Put that there. Perfect. Alright. Prima goo. Sugar flesh. And then we're going to need iron blocks. So we may need to wait on that. But we should get it started at least. So sugar. 2 sugar. 2 rotten flesh. 4 clay. Where's the clay? More clay. In my inventory, right? Perfect. There we go. And a little bit of... Wait. There we go. Primogel goo. Let's finish making this platform. And I think this is where we're going to do our more interesting things. Click on the block with its food to activate it. Although rotten, craft from gel glue, feed this block sugar and place iron blocks around it to convert iron into raw ferrocore. Okay. Thank you. Very kind. We'll do this. We'll do that. Perfect. And then we'll do a brick. Because I presume a brick will work for the template. Yeah, looks like it'll work. If not, it's not the end of the world. I can just do it with something else. Like a so. And then we're going to need a bunch of iron. So what is this smelting? Actually, we won't need a bunch. We'll just need some. I think that's what we need. Let's put these in here for now. Good. And we'll put bricks away. Good. And then let's make a iron block. Ah. And there we go. Don't drink salt water. That's the whole point. Don't do it. It's not good for you. It's not good for you. It's bad. It's bad, bad, bad. It tastes like the ocean. And the ocean's been places you don't even know where the ocean's been, dude. You have no idea where the ocean's been. Why are you living in an igloo? It's not an igloo. It's like a landed escape pod. It's so it can... It's a landed escape pod. It's not an igloo. Here is me house. Enter please. No steal. Looks like an igloo. Must be an igloo. Looks like an igloo. Gotta be an igloo. Oh, I also got a pirate ship now. So that's lovely jubbly. And it has... Hold on. And it goes fast. Yeah. Who's laughing now, huh? I don't remember how to open its inventory, but it does have a large inventory as well. Let me get out of it. There it is. Huge inventory. More inventory than I know what to do with, but that's okay. Come on. Work with me. It gets a little glitchy whenever it gets stuck on blocks. Yeah, there we go. But we are doing, even if you do have a sick pirate ship, it's still an igloo? That's not true. You're saying mean and hurtful things, and I don't think you mean them. I'm turning things into goo. See? The goo is spreading. This is your fault. It's because you called my house an igloo. And now it's turning my iron blocks into, questionable substances. Yeah, it is gross. It's also taking forever, so I'm not going to watch it anymore. Well, that finishes up. I'm going to collect the reward from this. And then we're going to look at this. Electrum and Invar. David came home and spooked Kiwi and he... Aww, Kiwi. Sweet buddies. Kiwi just a little guy. Don't know nothing. Kiwi no nothing. A little scream. He fall down. He fall down. Wow, this is taking forever though. Hey, Electrum, gold and silver. That's the... What's the goo for? I don't know yet. I was just told to make it here. And I don't know what it's going to be used for. It's used to make ferrocore metal. Ferrocore metal? Or metal. I don't even know how to spell it. I literally just clicked on it already for it. 2 R's. Okay. Ferrocore metal. What are you used for? You're used for nerd stuff, potion canister, fluid canister, ferrocore shovel, nerd stuff, nerd stuff, nerd stuff. Looks like it's used for nerd stuff. Oh, wow. Oh, wait. This is actually kind of cool. There we go. Raw ferrocore. And then I need to smelt it in my big schmurnace. Perfect. Thank you. I am aware I spelled it wrong. Gold and silver. Here we go. One ingot, and then 2 of these are gonna make 2 ingots. Okay. Mash of schmurnish. I like it. It's my schmurnish. And I presume the other thing is Invar? Yeah, and Invar is nickel and iron. 1 nickel to 2 iron. Okay, that's done. We're gonna pour those in. And then 2 iron to 1 nickel. Perfect. 2 iron, 1 nickel. Well, that goes... We're gonna go check this out. A little airship drop from us. Someone's dropped us goodies. Got a teleport staff, a variable card, another wind charge, which is nice. Looks like an igloo. It's... What? How does this look like an igloo? Fertilizer, light blue drill, industrial lever, logic cable, elevator, banana. That's crazy that we have an elevator and a banana in the exact same box. Cluster, Certus Quartz, Industrial Alarm, and a pocket storage unit. Fun. The thing you're most excited for is a banana. I'm not surprised. But I am... No, I'm not surprised at all. I was going to add more, but that doesn't surprise me in the slightest. That the thing that you were most excited for was the banana. What? Molten electrum, molten iron. Why did I not put the nickel in? I guess I did not. Okay, there's the iron, 2 iron, and then 1. It's converting. Okay, there's my electrum. There we go. Molten invar. Banana! Let's put all of this stuff away. Goodness gracious. What am I supposed to do with all of this? Pocket storage unit. I'm not using that. I don't know what that does. Logic cable? Yep. And then industrial lever, and I have 2 of those. Don't know what to do with it. And then I now have 2 light blue drills. Alright, our inventories are reaching max capacity. What is electrum? Electrum is a mixed metal. To make one lighter blue drill? No, I don't think so. No. I would need to charge it or something? Yeah, I need energy to charge this, but no. And electrum is like just an alloy metal. Nothing too crazy. A mixture of silver and gold. I believe it's used in electronics a lot of the time. Prismarine amulet? That's a necklace. Why am I making it though? That's a good question. Because the funny book told me to. Is that a good? Is that a good reason? Pocket storage. Yeah. Not quite sure yet what it's used for, but it says that I'll need it, so I'm making it. These devices will automatically pick items that you collect based on what is placed inside of them. This is perfect for keeping your inventory clear of cobblestone on your mining trips. These will automatically void excess items, meaning once you've collected the stack limit, these items will be... Okay, cool. I'll probably never use that. That is interesting. Covers most of the basic ways you store your items, ender stuff, and personal storage. And then backpack tier upgrades, backpack tiers. And then... Okay. Fun stuff. Tips and tricks. Elevators. Want an easy way to travel to different levels of your base? Make an elevator. These can also copy the texture of any other block using that block directly on the elevator. Cool. Very cool. Alright, but now that we've completed this down here, we have a easy way to make metals and alloys. Now the next step is going to be making the nether portal. With temporary glass jar, I can easily heat up enough cobblestone to create lava. You know what having lava means? Obsidian. I should probably make another jar to cool the 2 liquids down in. Obsidian is the key to the lava dimension. I'll just need to figure out how to use it. Create lava in the tempered glass jar, then craft obsidian using another jar with water. Okay. I can't just place lava in the water. I have to do it in a convoluted way. I feel like I have another jar somewhere. I'm kind of a jar-oriented guy. Very jar-pilled. Oh, there's my jar. There we go. So if we put this here, take this, and then I guess we need water first. It did specify that. Do that, and then... Oh! 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 Never mind. Never mind. Oh, what a beautiful waterfall. It's making like waterfall particles, and it's going like 2 blocks. Okay, so it doesn't want me to use a regular jar? Or it makes me want to make another tempered glass jar? Maybe. I'm also gonna just try this. Yeah. That feels correct in my head. Oh, ferrocore ore. I forgot to finish that. Thank you. Thank you. Put that in our metal chest. This is full, so we need to get some stuff out of here. Probably specifically this. Deep slate. Turns into cobblestone. That's not useful. Unbeknownst to me, so much coal actually. Hold on. You can use all that. My inventory is a mess, and I am so sorry. Ow! There we go. And then... crafting table. Make more coal. Bang. Boop. We can eventually make this not such a mess of storage, but I am focused on other pursuits right now. So you're gonna have to endure with me. Put the tiny ones back. Osmium. We have clusters now. We can put these in here. Perfect. I literally just organized this and I immediately break up my organization. What a fool. Whew. And we want to put our banana away. Our little banana away. Our smart cable. Fire seed? Put that there. Okay. I don't know why I never planted that. Bit of a fool. A bee spawn egg. A source berry gel. Grants mana regeneration when consumed. So I don't want to use that yet. You can put these on other stuff. That's cool. Search core stats though. Electrum, iron, that, dirt, stick. Gonna make a diamond pickaxe. I'm gonna skip the way that they want me to do it. I'm sure it's nice and pleasant progression, but it's something that I've already kind of done. I don't want to do it again, so I'm just gonna do what I want to do. And we're gonna solve the problem in the way that I initially expected myself to. Yippee! There we go. Icebreaker challenge. With the tempered glass jar, I can easily heat up enough cobblestone. Oh wait, I already read this. I've read this like 4 times now, but I've done it now. Oh! Oh! Back, you foul beast! You foolish beast! I have things and stuff to do. Things and stuff. Burn. Burn. You bastard. There's another one? But no, it's the same one. He's just really annoying. There you go. He has died. Hate those things. It's the worst thing they've ever added. Alright. To reach the lava dimension, I need to find something to protect my soul for safe passage through the portal. Creating the portal is the easy part. It's the not losing your soul part that gets people. Surely one of those floating structures has something I can use. Find and gather a soul lantern from one of the large structures. Gearing up. The journey to the lava dimension is incredibly dangerous. It could take as much time as I need to make some of the strongest gear I can before I take the portal. Make an enchanting table and enchant some gear. Note the nether is really dangerous. Smile. That's crazy and wild. Lava boat. I've heard tales of the lava mentioned before. They speak of an endless lava lake, end of like water this planet seems to have. Before I can even think about going there, I'll need to make sure I'm prepared for that journey. I'll need a boat that can withstand lava. Craft an obsidian boat. Cool. Alright, looks like we have some steps ahead of us. Suggested armor are compressed iron, osmium, or diamond. Is osmium easy to make? Osmium seems to be better, I think. Yeah, osmium seems to be better. I think I'm gonna make osmium. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. So where are we at? I feel two types of ways. I feel like I can finish these quests over here. And then I can be ready to do the rest of them. What is this good for? Silk Touch, 3 entity interaction range, the icebreaker. I have no idea, but I'm gonna keep it because it sounds cool and useful. Just Dire Guide? Goo Machines, Tools, Armor. Goo. Resources. Okay, this is cool. We'll eventually get to Dire, but it's a bunch of nerd stuff, so I'm not quite there yet. Lord have mercy. Okay. Maybe the thing I actually need to do is organize, because this is ridiculous. Ferrocore? Ore miner missing upgrade, ore scanner missing upgrade. Mining speed 7. And ferrocore boots, which you can use to make the jump higher boots. Ferrocore bow, ferrocore helmet, ferrocore leggings. Okay, cool. Lord have mercy, I need to start making peace with that this inventory situation isn't working. So I think what we're gonna do is we're going to make, they're actually suggesting it, one of these. Early storage. Thank you. We're gonna make this so that it's a lot prettier to look at, and so that my lovely partner doesn't get mad at me every time I open a chest and she sees the worst and most abysmal thing that she's ever seen in her life. So we'll start there. How about that? We can chop these trees down. Because let's be real, what is a good way to start making big headway? I would like you to organize better, please. I will make it so I don't have to organize and that everything is accessible. Is that the same thing? It feels close. But first we gotta grow a blue tree. Blue tree. There we are. Wow, this is such a weird shaped tree. It is cool though. It gives us a bunch of logs for what we would like to do. Which is make storage. Little guy? Brain slug. Why? Of course, brain slug, of course. Why didn't I think of that? I wonder if this works. We'll do it like that. Alright. So we have crystallized mineral trunk. We can get it from a mechanical squeezer, which takes... What? Squeezer. Can do same thing. when unshores these. Brain slug in your brain. Okay. I was going to see items inside. If you're having trouble getting enough mineral chunks, make sure to use the squeezer to squeeze mineral logs into a full bucket of mineral resin, which can be dried in a drying basin for a full bucket of crystallized mineral. Okay, cool. I'm not going to do that right now. I think I can get... I didn't mean to do that. I don't know what that did, but it made loud noises at me and that scared me. It's going to be real. So we're going to grow these 2 trees. We're not going to grow these 2 trees. I put them in bad places. Now we're going to grow these 2 trees. There we go. And we're going to hope this gives me enough crystallized mineral that I can get started on making a satisfying system that will make my partner's ears not bleed and her eyes not, you know, not stress out. Make them quite happy. I just think it'd be nice. Bink, bank, bonk, boonk. Beautiful. Oh, you broke when I have 1 log left. That's so rude. There we go. And I got 13 crystallized mineral chunks. That may be enough. Let's see what we can get done with it. So we need this. Something like that. Yep, item interface. And that's it. And we get more of these. Perfect. And then now what we can do is we can start making some iron chests. Like this, up to gold, which can upgrade to diamond, which can upgrade to crystal. So I have a chest upgrade, don't I? I have diamond to crystal. Perfect. Alright. Perfect. So can I skip any steps or do I have to make the full progression? I think I have to make the full progression. Alright, so this is going to take a little bit of love, sweat, and tears on my part. But we can also expand this later, so maybe we get it started first and then we worry about the specifics of it another time. 57 iron to start off with. Do we need copper? We do not. But we do need gold. And this has not been smelting any gold because I have only been crushing gravel. Okay. And then I want to make a iron auto hammer. Which is that. Do I have any more gold? I do not. Okay, so I may as well just do this by hand. It's not the end of the world. I'll just be a big boy about it. Iron hammer. There we are. One, two, three. Let me make sure I have this right. Sand is... where? Yep, just sand. Dirt, and that's after gravel. Okay, so let's compress some gravel. Oh! Okay. We grab 3 so we can get close to perfect. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Oh. goodness. I wish there was a way to vein mine this, but I don't think vein mine is in the game like that. I think it is only in the game in upgrades, so it'll take a little bit before I can get there. There we go. Then we're gonna compress this back down. Compressed dirt. Double compressed dirt. Does this work? It does. Perfect. Perfect. That's good to know for future time. So I can save some time with that. And then now we can take out this gravel. We can put in the sand. Goodness gracious. We are making so much headway. Upgrade. Get all of this out of there. Bink, bank, bonk. What I'm gonna do is these tools that I'm not using all the time, I'm gonna put in my yak pack like that, because I don't need them right now. Yeah, I think that's fine. Everybody's cool and happy with that. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Bink, bank, bonk. We're starting to work on getting gold. Okay. In each gold cluster, we'll give you 2 ingots. Gold cluster. Gives you 2 ingots, which it gives you 1 in this. Alright. So this is probably worth doing because it'll double our output. How fast does it go? That is the only real question. This is probably why they gave me a bunch of technology stuff like this. And then they also gave me... yeah. What's the interval? Does it start at the smallest interval? Or can I lower the interval? Okay, and then we're gonna... actually break this. We're gonna break this. What happened to the hopper? I felt I had a hopper in my inventory. There's the hopper. There we go. And that pulls out. So we put this back. Nope, wrong direction. You fool. That. And then a clock. With aluminum, multiple copper. There you go. We're getting through this swimmingly. And then when we get enough gold to have a significant amount of gold, we can then do that as well. Alright. On the dynamics of integration. Okay. Another book to be tossed away for now. Oh, we are eating through... we are eating through our supply of lava, so that means we probably need to... actually stop this whole production. And then we need to start making some more lava. So we're gonna break you. Gonna break you. Put you here. And we're going to do that. Goodness, isn't this beautiful? We're making headway. Molten iron, molten copper. Perfect. Let's put this chunk in there. And does this mix? Oh, with stuff that I don't have. So I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Who's worried? Don't be worried. You're worried for nothing. Nothing at all. Block of aluminum. Oh. Shibal. That's all of that aluminum. There we are. Gotta make sure that this is... Okay, have fun. Okay, so this is where we stop. So 1 block and 8 ingots. We're 1 short on copper, and we need larva. Bonk. 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 Okay. Thank you, I appreciate that. So this is always going to give 2 ingots. Was that perfect? No, it wasn't perfect. It's like, dang, that was perfect. It was not, actually. It was quite imperfect. Morning. Okay, cool. We are getting somewhere quickly. Perfect. It's in primal coal. Rice cooker. Did I see rice cooker? Oh my goodness. Okay. Break a raw primal core to use, and then its uses are smelts 24 items, raw replica, and a gate pearl. Interesting. Okay. 8. And after it finishes up this block, then we just put iron over it. And I'm not going to worry about it. Not going to stress this mess less. What was I doing? My best. That's what I was doing. Oh, yes, I was making iron chests. That's right. And then I can upgrade those to better chests later. So... that's 8. 7 iron chests will do to start. So what I think we do is we're going to get jump cushion. We're going to get experimental on it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there we go. Those are all the way down there. And now we want Attached to random inventory in a network. Aye. Okay. Need to break that block from here. Okay, and then bink, bank, bonk, boonk, bink, bank, bonk. Then logic cable. Fantastic, amazing. Gonna break this. Amazing. And then how much? Oh, I was supposed to make this? Or was I just supposed to find it? That's the real question. They are findable. Glowstone. Get by, yeah, just by loot. I don't think they expect you to have all of this down. With access to redstone, setting up a better storage system. Okay, what about logic cables? It's just mineral, redstone, and sticks. Okay. Down I go. And then I have some mineral. Right. 3 logic cables. Can I put it like this? Put everything in there. Okay, and then we're going to bink, bank, bonk. We have access to more. So if we grab all of this stuff, we should be able to put everything in there. Right? Yes. Fantastic. I'm gonna put the scuba. I want to put the scuba gear on a on an armor stand. I think that'd be fun. It's just a little thing that I think would be cute and quaint and well and good and great. But it's a little clunky to use. Oh, there's the item crafting menu. Was looking. Alright. And then what did I need for an armor stand? I needed that. Do I have any more left over? I don't. Me no. Want one of yous guys. And then we can chop it in half with a stone cutter. I don't think I've made a stone cutter yet. Three stone and 1 iron. Okay. 2, 3. Bink. Do we have the chisel? Mud? I didn't mean to do that. No, it doesn't look like it. It does not look like it in the slightest. But that's okay. We will cope and deal. Ooh. Okay. There we go. 3 of yous guys. You're still making iron blocks. Fantastic. Give me one of you. Beautiful. And we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. And 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 then we're gonna make the most pointless thing that I can, purely for the love of the game. Nice. Amazing. Right, and now great dumpening begins. Whoa, it all goes in blindly. I may eventually run out of space. We will come to that road when we cross it. Amazing. And we are giving ourselves so much space to work with. Fantastic. Beautiful. Beautiful. And we have done it. Amazing. Oh, can't forget this chest as well. Alright. So now that we've done this, it is so much easier on the eyes. We can read everything that we're looking for. Decide accordingly. So we're going to take a single backpack. Can make an iron backpack? And then a gold backpack? Okay. Maybe we do that actually. Let's do that. Missing iron. Which is in here. Alright. Looks like we're 2 iron short. Put that in. So easy on the eyes, but nice try. Okay. We're gonna put this in. And then bang. Oop. Iron backpack. Perfect. Amazing. Fantastico. Fantastico. Look at that. Wow, we have made some strong headway. Strong headway. Alright. I think I need another axe. And then I'm gonna need... What were the things that I had in my inventory that I felt the necessity to keep on me? A barrel smasher, right? Where's my barrel smasher? A sword. Pickaxe. Quest book. Okay. Bucket. Food. Oh. Is my barrel smasher in here? No. There's my barrel smasher. Yippee wahoo! Okay, cool. What is this? Advanced refill upgrade keeps refilling stacks of selected items in player's inventory. It allows for more precise target selection. Also allows middle click picking blocks from backpack. I don't know. Me no idea. Haven't faint. Is that the perfect amount? That is the perfect amount. Amazing, fantastic. Alright, let's see if we can get through this copper ore, and then I think we're gonna be stepping out into the sea. Yeah. Mango clusters. That's gonna be perfect. This is going to be close. Watching it is going to be a bit of a nothing burger, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to slap all this in here, and we're going to look to what we want to do next, which is this. To reach the lava dimension, I need to find something to protect my soul for safe passages through the portal. Creating the portal is the easy part. It's the not losing your soul. Surely one of these floating structures has something I can use. Find and gather a soul lantern from one of the large structures. Okay. we will go looking for that. And then also an enchanting table, which requires 4 obsidian and a book. And then I think I'm going to make osmium armor. And then a lava boat. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Fantastico. Give me you. Let's get this going. Okay. I'm actually going to stop this. Because we have 28 lava buckets. I'm going to put the things that I probably don't care about for now in here. Any other clusters that I can use that... Yeah, okay, so it looks like my gemstones can't be made more efficiently. Probably shouldn't do lead, because lead is a metal. But we'll do our gemstones like that. There we are. We'll get our coal. Get our infernium. Get our deep slate. I don't understand the point of the deep slate, but I have it now, so... You know. When in Rome. Bink, bank, boonk. And then roly-coly-oly. Roly-coly-oly. Bank. And then osmium. Put that in there. No, I don't want to put any of the components of this in there, because I'll just forget it. Like, just being so honest. But I can take out this, that, this, that, this. Yeah, the rest of this is components. Fantastico, fantastico. Is this real life or is this just fantasy? Okay. So now I think we're gonna... Ooh, can I make the osmium armor now? How much osmium do I have? I have a decent amount of osmium. Let's make osmium armor. Boom. Bang. Bow. Blow. Fantastico. Amazing. Okay. So we are all set. Now we're going to go look for a soul lantern. Gonna have to ask you to try. There we go. So let's actually look at the map. Let's see what directions I've gone. I've mainly gone south. I should probably go east or west then. So let's go east. Let's see what east holds. I actually want to bind my F5 to a mouse button so that I don't have to keep pressing F5. There we go. There we are. Now I can see better. This is all what it's about. Sailing the 7 seas. Taking the world by storm. Or taking the ocean by storm. Kind of the same thing, but, you know. Okay. Any structures on the edge? I see some underwater structures, but that's not what we're looking for. It did specify above water. I could have gone to the structure that I already know. Potentially has a soul lantern, but I kind of want to find a new one. There's that. There's more adrifts. Nothing. May curve up northeast here. Anything? We've been driving for days. Surely they must have something. Surely something, no? I keep seeing these blorbs. I don't want to go into the blorbs so bad. But I don't have my, my water breathing apparatus. I don't want to go into one anyway. Okay. This doesn't look fruitful. Oh, there's one. I just missed it because I was looking at blorbs. The usual. Where is it? There it is. Fantastico. Ah, okay. Above ground structure. We're looking for a soul lantern. Warm ocean? Oh! Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Okay. This is not a Minecraft boat. Oh! I can't do that. Okay. Note to self. Don't do that. That scared me so bad. Okay. Hello, everybody. Since when can skeletons climb up vines? Well? Like spiders. What? There we go. I need to get the spawner. Get the silverfish one first. Goodness gracious. Who's hitting me? Oh, all of you. All of you are hitting me. What are we doing here? Okay. Ah! I was trying to collect my thoughts and they're trying to collect my head. Okay. So what if we get spicy on them? Bypass them? Amazing. Oh, there's one. Okay. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do this. And we're gonna come up here. I didn't even see that. I've been to a few of these and I didn't even notice it. There we go. Okay. And then I guess we should bash these while we're here. Yeah, I'm a bit of a basher. Seagrass, of course. Would expect nothing less. Ah! No. Down. Okay, potions of luck, I think? Okay. There we go. Well, we got exactly what we were looking for. That's fantastic. There's my ship. Alright. Now let's get out of here. So we need to head back west. That's where we're from. Okay, cool. That's one of them done. So what's left? We need to make more obsidian to make an enchanting table. Oh, I haven't been there. I haven't been to a Mushroom Island yet. That looks cool. What do you have in store for us? Probably something hostile, but I'm willing to find out. Do you just stop fully if I hop out like this? No. But not too bad. Okay, so I'm not gonna discount that. Ooh, button-chipped mushroom. So cute. What is going on here? Okay, crate. Oh. I am gonna break that, because that's gonna be great for later. A breeze spawner? That's great for air. That's fantastic. Potato and flint. Amazing. What the heck? Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Very pretty structure, though. I was wondering why the windows were flapped up, but I guess it's because breezes live here and they do their thing. Okay, cool. Alright, let's keep it rockin' and shakin'. So pretty. Look at that waterfall. I may grab this golden barrel over here while we're en route. Okay. What do you got? Pickles. Graffle. Maybe we are at a point where we're past the necessity for... Where are we? There we are. For these items. Ah, the driver's seat. I was not in the driver's seat. If you're not in the driver's seat of life, then where are you taking yourself? Alright, keep it moving, keep it shaking. Okay, so this has sustained damage. Even if the entity hasn't taken damage in the UI, it has taken damage. Okay, so that's good to know. I do need to be more careful about, like, not ramming my ship into random structures. Which kind of boo, but whatever. Understandable, honestly. Okay, so we'll hop out here. And I'll stop like a good distance. There we go. I'm getting used to it. I'm getting used to it. Alright, we'll put these things away for now. Bink, bank, bonk, boonk. Oh, what was this upgrade? Jukebox upgrade. I don't need that. But I'm glad that it exists. Fantastic. This is still doing what it does. This is still doing what it does. I've gotten through quite a few. So much copper. So much that I don't even know what to do with. Alright. So now we have Soul Lantern. Did it give me another Soul Lantern charm? I made the armor. Now I need to make the enchanting table. Give me two. Oh, one is soulbound. Okay. XP. Obsidian boat and enchanting table. Alright, so we do need you, sir. Nope. We're gonna need... Nope. How much obsidian do we have? We're gonna need 5 and 4. We have 4, so I'll get 5 more. Is that right? Yeah. 4 for the enchanting table. Magnifico. 3. Ouchie. 4. And finally 5. Perfect. Well, get this fun train a-rolling. Boom. Bang. What I could have done instead, which probably would have been smarter, is I could have made the enchanting table. I could enchant the item with efficiency, and then I could continue doing this. That would be way too smart and have way too much forethought. Instead, I'm just gonna manhandle the problem until it's dead. Boom. Perfect. And then one more. Blau. Fantastico. Now we got all of the stuff and things. Beautiful. We can make a obsidian boat. Put that in there. And then now we can make an enchanting table, which is going to be that, but we need to make a book first. Which is leather and paper. Paper. And then leather. Beautiful. And then now enchanting table. Missing the diamonds, which are over there. Okay. Blonk. Blonk. Bonk. Fantastic. Oh, and I guess I need to take this out as well. Needs to register that it's in my inventory. There we go. Ooh, boom, boom. And boom. Boom, boom, boom. 3 big booms. I think it's time we get rid of our clayinator. If we need clay, I think we can go out of our way to get it. Oh, this is... Use a pickaxe? It's made of wood! You fool! If we need clay, we can go out of our way to get it. I think here's where we're going to make our new structure. Grab some more planks. Like this. And extend this out. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. And while we are at it, we're going to wrap this around with some La Planques to... Hey! Ow! To go all the way around here. Fantastic. That's so much... Oh! I didn't mean to do that, but I guess I accidentally stepped in it. Gave it some meat. What is meat used for in this? Same thing. Meat ingot. Used to make meat block. Meat ingot. And meat ingot is used to make shiny meat ingot. What? Meat molten gold. I don't know. That's such a weird item. Dear lordy me. Meat ingot. That's wild. What the heck? Alright, let's get some more of this going. I think I have more copper than I can ever use. TBH honest. So let's put that in there and get that started. Fantastico. Oh, give me my iron axe back. And then we want to do this. So, boom. Nope, that's too far forward. Boom. And then now these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Amazing. And then what is this? Experience holder. I give it experience to hold? Okay. Cool. Very, very cool. Lapis? I have lapis over here. Yes. Not too much. Oh my goodness. Okay, it just started doing the lapis. I shouldn't be too worried then. But I can get a small enchantment on that. Fantastic. Alright. So I kind of want to finish this section of the area before I go to hell. I want to knock out all of these small quests, and then I think I want to take the big dive, the plunge, if you will. So that means pneumatic, mystical infusion, and then this one won't take long. It's 2 items. But these may take a second. Because we need red wool. We need gold. And goodness, was I working on gold? I was working on gold. Okay, so let's get this out of the way. And then let's do that. There we go. Let's see what happens whenever it fills up. Let's start putting gold. Gold and iron I don't think mix. Mino thinks they mix. They don't. Alright, perfect. 7 blocks? Perfect. We'll cool it with this then. And then is there anything a fun ordeal that we can do? Let's take this out of there. Let's take this out of there. Let's take this out of there. Bloop. Blop. Blow. Amazing. And then we have been waiting around for a while, so I probably should start making more. I probably should make more. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I should make more, how you say... Gold. Thank you. I should make some more gold. Where's my hammer? Is it in my backpack? No. Where did I put my hammer? Where did I put my axe? M. There we go. Fantastic. Fantastic. And then we're going to turn this into compressed dirt. Turn this into more compressed dirt. And we're going to get some sand, and we're going to get that going again. Amazing. And then we'll keep this train a-going. We'll eventually reach some more levels of efficiency, but I think this is a perfect start for now. If we can get this going, we're going to get some more of everything else as well. Molten iron and 2 blocks of gold. Fantastic. Fantastic. So it looks like I want multiples of 9 so that I can always get perfect blocks whenever I'm putting them in. So I should look for that whenever I begin smelting. Methinks. Okay. So we're also going to want to enchant our armor, and we're also going to want more lapis. Is this working on lapis still? Perfect. But we're also going to want... Okay. Sword. Is a diamond sword better than an osmium sword? 8, 1.63, 7, 1.63. Okay, so osmium is better than diamond. So I should make an osmium sword. The durability is less. Find obsidian. I could make that. I could absolutely make that. That's not out of the question. But it's too far away, I feel. I feel it is not what I am looking to do right now. Okay, multiples of 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. We'll leave the 8 there. We'll put that in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then we'll put this in. 9. 9. Link. Blonk. And then we'll refill the larva. Bloop. 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 Fantastic. Molten osmium, molten aluminum. Boom. Airdrop landed. Where was it? North 68 blocks? That's not far out. Yeah, there it is. We can go get that. While we're waiting on some stuff to smelt. Blue. Fantastic. Laser node? I don't know what that does, but I have one now. Glyph upgrades. Unlocked bubble. Unlocked craft. Sure. Not too bad of an airdrop. I don't know what those things I unlocked are, but I have them now. And who am I to complain? So let's put away the things that we just got that we're not going to use, which is the source berry, the laser connector, the tier 1 extractor, the laser node, the coal, the flux, the coffee bean, the brew, and the industrial alarm. Okay, cool. Get this back to normal. We're not using these anymore as well. We could make more bookshelves, right? Did I see bookshelves anywhere in those structures? I'm not sure. I am not sure. I'm going to make an osmium sword. Something simple and easy that we can work with. Oh, you can make an osmium shield, too. Where do I put my osmium? In the osmium chest, of course. Alright, we can start putting these in our storage. That can go in there. And then that can go in there. Amazing, fantastic. Bleep, blop, bloop, bleep, blip, blop, bloop, bleep, blip, blop, bloop. There we go. We're going to do that. We're going to get an osmium sword. And then let's do an osmium shield. Which requires a regular shield. Which requires wood. We can turn those into wood. Get a regular shield. Then we're going to make an osmium shield. There we are. There we are. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, yes, I wanted to do these other quests. That's why we're doing all that, because we wanted the gold. We wanted gold stone and all of that. So we're going to need 8 of these. So we're going to need 16 gold for all of those, and then 2 more. So that's going to be 18 gold. That should be perfect because we have 2 gold blocks. Fantastic. And then we are going to need how much stone as well? Altar? Is that what I'm looking at? No. It was podium? Nope, not podium. You fool. Pedestal and altar. Altar. It's going to be 4 stone. And then podium. Pedestal. I literally just looked it up. 2. So, similar numbers. So let's just do a stack. We're going to need stone eventually. Don't smoke my boat. I need my boat. We're just going to let that go, and then we'll work on that intermittently. This is going well. This is going well. This is going well. All right, while that is going, we can look into new Metacraft. With the new mesh I've constructed, I was able to filter out some of the finer materials within these blocks. It's almost entirely certain I've found gunpowder. It's probably not the best idea to make explosives on a floating escape pod. Who's going to stop me? Acquire gunpowder and use it to create TNT. Used to create an explosion to create compressed iron. Note you need to blow up cast iron, not regular iron. Do not make the same mistake I did. Okay. Cast iron. Give me one of you. Oh, I should look at how much it wants me to make as well. Just one. Alright, we're going to let that go while we make some TNT. TNT. Sand and gunpowder. Perfect. Close that out. Alright. Oh, that's perfect. That is perfect. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're gonna toss the lead in there. And then... So do I blow it up on the ground, or do I blow up blocks? Looks like I blow it up on the ground. Okay. Coolio. Let's do that on that over there. Let's get this first. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4. 30 more seconds on that. Anything else? How is the stone coming along? 12 stone. So we can make... Oh, I need red dye. Do I have any bones or bone meal? May chance, perhaps. I do. So let's hope for... That's orange. that all it's gonna give me? Is those flowers? Oh, else can we get red dye, maybe? Welcome to occultism. Thank you. Demon Stream Seed, of course. Obviously. The usual, you know. Oh, goodness. Have we reached max capacity already? We may have reached max capacity. Ugh. Tourists. Okay, so we're looking for red dye, which we get from these items, or beetroot. Do I have a beetroot? Pepper, tomato, red bell pepper, tomato, bell pepper, red bell pepper, red dye. Fantastic. So we're gonna need more of those, actually. Give me the hoe. There we go. As you know. Tally ho. Be a bro. There we are. And then this as well. Fire essence. Okay, so what my guess is that all these slots are filled up, but I have plenty of storage for blocks itself. That makes sense. So I can make more logic cables with more mineral wood. Oh, I got more logic cables. I just never attached them. Because I'm a fool again. Boop, boop, boop. Amazing. Now we have more room to put more junk in our trunk. Boop. Let's put that in there. Let's turn all of this into red dye. And then how much wool are we going to need? Quite a bit. Way more than 3. Put the green pepper, the yellow pepper, the stone. And yeah, that's all we'll put away for now. And then molten lead is working itself dry. Right, that is still needs water? Or needs... Isn't the... It did need water. Okay. I was like, why aren't you going? What did I do wrong? There we go. Keep your head up. There you go, some lapis as well. And then more iron. Perfect. So let's go over here. Let's pop this. And then see what it gets us. Surely something good. Oh, do I have a way to light it? No. I need... Oh, I just need a button. Which is going to be... Yuskis. And Yuskis. Blau. Blau. Fantastico. Let's see it. Ooh. Okay. We got our compressed iron ingots. Fantastic. They probably expected me to do that in the water, now that I think about it. But where's the fun in that? Where's the fun? Alright. And then now what? Compressed armor. What's the saying? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger? That seems to be the case for compressed iron I've made. It seems very durable. It's probably a good idea to construct some sort of gear out of this. Compressed iron armor. Toughness, pneumatic resistance. Ah, with leather? You gotta be dissing me. Okay. And then pneumatic raft as well. I've seen this one. I've never really used it. It's never super interested me. So we're gonna need more leather and more iron as well. So how much do we have? I don't want to make more because again, it's not really a mod that interests me. Of using like gases and stuff. So it's gonna be 5, 8, 7, 5, 8, 7, and then 4. 5, 8, that's 12. 7 and 4, that's 11. That is 20. You know, I said numbers and I forgot to do the math whenever I was speaking them. 5, 7, 12, 8, 20, 4, 24. That sounds right. Oh, lava. You need... Of course. I'm so sorry. And then this is also full. So let's take these out. Okay, that's full now. And then we'll do the rest of the lead. Amazing. So we need 24. Come here. Where'd you go? Compressed iron, 15 compressed iron. That is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And blink, blank, blank, blink, blink. And then blink, blank, blank, blink. Beautiful, beautiful. More stone for the stones. And then leather. How are we getting our leather? I forgot which way we go about getting that. Oh, it's this. That's right. Oh, wait. I may have enough leather, actually, depending on how much airzit leather I have. Ouchie. Beautiful. 3 minutes. And then... What are my leather components? 2 Ezret leather. Oh, but I do already have leather boots. So let's do this real quick. Leather. And can I mix and match leather? I can. Okay. So I need 13 more leather. And that's you made very unfunly. So let's get this going. That's going to be honey and hemp and sticks. Honey, hemp, and sticks. The name of my self-titled autobiography. Oh, I have bamboo. I don't need to waste wood on sticks. What the heck am I doing? Bamboo. Sticks out the stick zoo. How many? 8. And that makes 8. So we're going to make 2 of those. So give me the sword. And then we needed to melt down sugarcane? How did we get honey again? Sugar being melted down. That's right. Alright, so blanc. And then we're gonna need some bottles. Some water bottles. Gonna make sticks. And stones. So they don't break our bones. And we're gonna make one more batch of that. Thank you. And then we need one more honey. Uno más honeyas. Beautiful. Can't tell. Oh, does it need to be like that? It does need to be like that. Okay. Was curious, was confused, was lost, even. Alright, so we're gonna keep that there because we're gonna explode it soon. We have 2 leather, and then we're making the final honey. We don't need 1 more sugar. We can put those away. We have a pressure gauge, that's fun. And then we're making leaps and bounds here, fellas. Dictionary of Spirits? Requires to read entry about all entries about the eye. I don't know what this is. This book aims to introduce the novice reader to the most common summoning rituals and equip them with a list of spirit names to summon. The author advised caution in the summoning of listed entities and does not take responsibility for any harm caused. If you run into any trouble while playing occultism, please join our Discord server and ask for help. Okay. Hidden from the mere human eyes exists another plane of existence, another dimension if you will, the other world. This world is populated with entities often referred to as demons. These demons possess a wide variety of powers and useful skills, and for centuries, magicians have sought to summon them for their own gain. The first step to the journey to successfully summoning such an entity is to learn how to interact with the other world. Demon Dream is an herb that gives humans the third eye, allowing them to see where the other world intersects. With our own, seeds can be found by breaking grass. Consuming the grown fruit activates the ability with a certain chance. An additional side effect of the Demon's Dream is the ability to interact with other world materials. This is unique to Demon's Dream. Other ways to obtain the third eye do not yield this ability. While under the effect of Demon's Dream, you are able to harvest other stone, as well as other world trees. Hint, the other world materials you obtain by harvesting under the effects of Third Eye can be obtained more easily using Spirit Fire. Proceed with the next entry in this book to learn more about Spirit Fire. Demon's Dream Incense. Multiple Demon's Dream fruits or seeds can be compressed into an essence that is much more potent. It guarantees the third eye and provides it for a longer amount of time, but comes with a lot of positive and negative side effects. Fruits and seeds can be mixed freely to create the essence. The essence can be purified in Spirit Fire, more on that later, to obtain a version free from all negative side effects while retaining the positive. Okay, this is cool. We will come back to that later. That seems fascinating. I'm not ready to fight demons yet. That's gonna be a task for another day, I fear. Alright, you're not doing anything and you're not doing anything. Let's get this show back on the road. Shall we? Copper. Copper. Aluminum. Gold. Osmium. Tin. Alright, and then lapis lazuli. You're best used for that, I feel like. And then, yeah, okay. So we want to make sure that this is in segments of 9. Segment of 9. So drop 1 off you, because we know that you're just going to produce 2 blocks. Gold chunk, you go back in there. 2 clusters makes 3. Fantastic. Alright, let me move you out of the way. 9. Amazing. In you go. 9. Amazing. And then... Amazing. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then... Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Reaching some good, solid numbers. Here we are. And then we can do... Tin cluster. Aluminum cluster. Fantastic. Block of lead. Stop being greedy with your space. Then a little bit more gold for the gold. Amazing, amazing. We're making some great headway here. Alright, we do need another piece of TNT though. TNT. And I think we can make the last bit of leather. Last little bitty of leather. Yep. Yamp, yamp, yamp. Hemp, hemp. 50 hemp. Fantastic. Use to make... What? Oh, I didn't put it in there. That'll do it. Alright, how many now? Are we short? We're short 2. So a little bit more hemp. Hemp, hemp. Hemp, hemp, hemp. Beautiful, beautiful. 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 Amazing, fantastic. And then 2 more. Let's go. 8 of you. And now we make a yes and a yat. There we are. And then we make TNT now. TNT. Blunk. Blau. Blink. Fantastic. Do we have a button? Perfect. Oh, I guess I can do it the way they probably want me to do it, which is underwater. That would make sense. That would be logical. But where's the fun in that? Where's the fun? Find the fun. Oh, copper. That's right. So much copper in my inventory that I forgot that's what it was there for. Me for gore, me for gore. Oh, no spin, no spin, no spin. No float either. I don't want to use my stone because I have an actual purpose for the stone. So let's get a little bit of flobble blown. Where is it? There we go. Beautiful. And that should be perfect, or did I miscount? I feel like I potentially miscounted, but only one way to find out. I only need to make 1 piece? Gotta be kidding me. Oh well, I have it now. If we ever need it again, we will have it in the future as well. Oh, tis. Alright, now we're working on this. So we are going to need some more wool. We're going to need to go at dawnish. We're going to have to go grab some of that from the surrounding ships. Okay. Once that finishes, I think we're going to make some more larvae. Need more water. Perfect. We're getting through the sand pretty quickly. Alright. Nickel and iron and a fluid pipe, which is... Whoa. Conduit binder? Conduit binder? Okay. Conduit binder, which is going to be smelting. You. There you go. Enjoy. Boom, boom, boom. Get rid of that. And then we need that with... My eyes are blind, I fear. There it is. Copper. So we are looking to make, right now, this. Which is iron and nickel. I think I put my... wrench. Link. Bloop. Blow. What? Okay. It's in a different task. Okay. Fluid pipe, which is gonna be this. We're gonna need that conduit binder, and we're gonna use the copper to complete our ritual. There it is. Copper. And then conduit. Wow. There we go. Pipe. There we go. Amazing. We got that out of the way. Nice and jiffy. Gonna claim that for the experience. And then now what are we thinking? Now we just need wool. Wool. Alright, and we have some more lapis. We can absolutely do other things. Like get this. Is this already enchanted? It is already enchanted. Let's do this. Okay. And then this one is probably the one I don't have enough for. No, I do. Okay. Everything is basically enchanted. Fan-wick-tastic. Molten 10? Molten bronze. You gotta be kidding me. Oh well. Oh well. Nothing you can do about it. Other than be more attentive. But I got stuff to do. Once it gets through the block, I'm going to see how much I need to empty out. I need to empty out 3 ingots. Three ingots. And that'll be 3 nuggets worth. So that will be nothing. I'm not worried about the nuggets. I am not worried about the nuggets. I don't know about you, but I'm not worried. And then 16 blocks of copper. There you go. Yep, that's the remnants. That's going to drop into the hop. We're going to do that. And then y'all give me you. We're going to put y'all away. Boop, 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 boop. Amazing. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Fantastico. Alright. 6693. Everything's enchanted except for... Can the shield be enchanted? It can. Oh, that's good to know. Yes, wool. I literally just talked about this. I'm gonna need my shears out of my backpack. And then we're gonna take our slower ship. Actually, we have an even slower but fast ship. We can take the... Where is she? There she is. The swashbuckler. There we go. We can go steal some bananas. Some bananas? And turn them into string, then wool. Amazing, fantastic. We are going to need... Oh, goodness. Quite a bit, actually. Because we need 8 wool. So we're going to need 9 wool. And I already have 3, so we need 6. That sounds correct in my headspace. Ay, ay, ay. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. There we are. Oh, this has a lot. It's hanging over the water, but that's not the end of the world. And I think if it's... That's kind of good to know. Maybe I need to try that for the other ones. If it's like a half block raised up, it'll block it, but it won't damage it. That may be fun to try. See if we can maybe make like a docking harbor. That'd be quite fun. Beautiful. Amazing. And then... Where did that string go? Hello? Ah. Hello. Five. And then one more. I believe. I already cleaned up that one. Is this one I already done as well? No, I did not clean up this one. It was just not rendered in. Perfect. Amazing. We can grab these barrels while we're at it too. A little bit of leather. That would have been nice. Here we go. We'll collect this even if it is a little bit more than we need, just because I may have miscounted and we may need wool in the future as well. No problem in having a little bit of excess. Oh, I got another iron clock. That's fantastic. Okay. Amazing. And then now we head our happy ass back home. Turn? There we go. It doesn't turn on a dime. It, like, turns on $1. A little bit slower. And we'll park in our coral reef. Right here. Woohoo! Alright, let's see how that gets us. It's gonna be 8. Put that clock away for now. Put the obsidian away from now. Bronze jukebox upgrade. Okay, now we are making pedestal. Beautiful, and I want to make all of the wool. So, how many do we need first? Let's not get gung-ho. 8. Need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That's that component done. And then the altar as well. There it is. Good job. Alright. And what does that give us? That gives us common loot, a ruby amulet, and some rewards for getting started on these stuff. And your reward is nothing. Oh, there we are. Solium? That seems quite nice. Elemental seed. Okay. And then now this. To no surprise at all, I haven't seen a single land animal since I crashed onto this planet. Let me tell you something. I really miss chicken. The infusion setup should allow me to create a magical item that opens a one-way portal to ship in some livestock. It's kind of like ordering pizza, except from another dimension. Using the infusion altar, create a gate pearl gateway of the Emerald Grove. Using this should open a portal with a challenge. Note, mobs spawn within an 8-block radius around the portal and can spawn underwater. Build accordingly. I'm going to put off that one for now. It sounds cool. Sounds interesting. I may build the item that it's asking me to build, but I'm not going to do everything else. Yeah, I may build the item, but that's kind of it. So we need dried kelp. Altar. Wait, no, sorry. What am I even saying? 4 dried kelp, 4 yada yadas, and 1 slime. Sapling, I presume, is what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a slime ball. Okay, and then dried kelp. What does this one give me? Max health, cast iron. What does this give me? Water movement efficiency. Max health, water movement. I probably want the water movement one, no? That would make sense in my head. Yeah, alright. And then altar. And then ped. Loop. Oh! Little silhouetto. Amazing. Okay, slime ball in the middle. 4 in the corners, and then dried kelp. Whoop, 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 whoop. Now how do I activate? Gold is great for electronic components. Use gold to create 8 infusions and Use the infusion altar to create a gate pearl. Using this should open up a portal. The infusion setup should allow me to create a magical item that opens a one-way portal. It's kind of like ordering a pizza. How do I activate it, though? Is it not saplings? Is it specifically something else? Okay, so was it leaves that I saw? Okay, gateway. Flowers. Okay, those were considered flowers because they are cherry blossom leaves, which, fun fact, bees can pollinate. So we need flowers. Didn't I get some flowers? Alliums? 4 alliums. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gateway pearl. I see it says the crafting recipe, but what do I do now? Agriculture. You have a book I can use? You do. Fantastic. Book. Paper. Shug. Book. Book. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, it won't let me backspace. There we go. Single leather. Then paper. There we go, book. And then a little bit of Infernium. And then book. There we are. Advanced. No. Infusion altar. Once you have a recipe but put in place, you just need to activate the altar with a wand or redstone signal. A wand? What kind of wand? Or a redstone signal? Like a pressure plate? Or a button, may chance? 'Cause I got a button. That's so dumb. Oh, that's so stupid. Alright, there it is. Oh, wow, this is a challenge. That's cool. That's cool. We'll come back to that later. But that is cool. We got that made. We got some baked cod stew. Okay, cool. Alright, I think it's time to go to the lava dimension. Build another portal, equip the soul lantern, and enter the nether. You will need another soul lantern to enter the portal again. Okay, so they are so right. I'm going to take this out. I'm going to put that in there. They're so right. I understand why they gave me two now. I'm going to leave the button. It's kind of funny, actually. Alright, let's build a nether portal. Oop. Gonna get a little messy for a second. Beautiful waterfall. Beautiful, beautiful. Amazing. There we go. Nope. This is definitely the fastest that I could have done this. Now this is speed portal. Oh, okay, I'll go to bed, I'll go to bed. Oh my god, there's like 4 of you. What the fuck? Stop it. Leave me alone, you weirdos. Okay. Alright, now I don't want to do that for the rest of it, so we're gonna do this. Oh my. Oh my. I'm blaming it on the loud birds. Okay, but we're gonna use this disadvantage to our advantage. We're gonna get something positive out of it. There we are. Amazing, fantastic. And then we need a flint and steel. So that's iron and a flint. Okay. Flint and steel. Cast iron. Okay. Do I have any cast iron left? I don't. Was not expecting that, I'm gonna be honest. But I can roll with the big boys. What can I say? So one more. And we're not working on anything in here. Is there... I guess we should do more iron. There we are. Oh. Piddle DD. Doot doot doot. So 3. We should have 3 left over. 1, 2, 3. Here we are. Thank you. Long. Oh, perfect. Long. Oh, wait. Do we have everything? We have enchanted armor. We have an obsidian boat. We have a soul lantern. Let's get this filled up real quick. Okay, perfect. Put that in there. Fireboat. Anything else that we need? Did it specify that we need anything else? We're enchanted. We have sword, armor, storage. I think we're good to go. Let's do it. Ooh. Okay. Okay. We spawned on top of a structure. Potion of fire resistance, common loot of a garnet ring, experience, and a chaos box. We are now steaming ahead. Passage through the portal. During my time in the blistering heat, I've come across a tree that emits a magical aura from it. Could this be a secret way to creating more magical items? I've heard of nether quartz crystals before, but I've never seen anything quite like these. There are crystals that can be found here that are as black as night. The wither skeletons might have some on them, but I don't think they will kindly hand them over. Gather some black quartz from wither skeletons or find some way to loot them. Superheated. Everything in Dimension burns brightly, extremely hot. If I could somehow harness that heat, I could use it to make the tempered glass jars burn even hotter. Find soul sand within the lava dimension. Use soul flames to superheat your tempered glass jars. This can be done by igniting soul sand or by creating a soul campfire. This dimension seems to be inhabited by strange-looking pigs. They've made passive fortresses that protect them from lava, but most seems to be taken over by other mobs here. I cannot understand how any creatures survived out here. These pigs have evolved and created their own towers and castles. They don't seem very friendly. Maybe I can persuade them with something shiny. There's a bastion piglins are willing to trade and can even be set up in their own shop using a barter block. I don't believe I can use lava directly, but I should definitely keep a lookout for magma-infused stone. I should be able to use the heat-resistant properties of the block to create some sort of oven. Okay, so that's a lot of our goals set in front of us. Oh, this is the chaos block. I don't want to open this right now. All right. So let's just drop down. We're gonna break all of this fire. Maybe not all of it. I see how much there is, but we're gonna break some of this fire. Soul campfire. Let's check this out first. Any variants of soul sand, it looks like. Yeah. Okay. So that will be plenty for us. Now what? Now let's make a way up for ourselves. I saw gold. Oh wait, I just saw gold. I didn't think to bring blocks. Oh. What a silly boy. Okay, let's grab these blocks instead then. And then we're going to blout. And then you're a slab. Blout. Blout. Amazing. And then now we're gonna, I think we're gonna start venturing into the dangerous parts. Oh goodness, that is not how I thought that was gonna look. So we're actually gonna put that back. Like that. And then we're gonna keep going down the walls, I think. This is the wall. Oh goodness. This is becoming much more intricate than I initially thought. Block of raw gold. Okay. And netherite. Oh my goodness. Amazing. Okay. Let's make a staircase up. Let's get this body sorted. An actual stair block. Then this. La la la. Fantastico. Like that. like that. And like that. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. Alright, what are we looking at? Seeing some barrels for Bastion. Big barrel Bastion fan. And I'm seeing some piglins. So maybe we go back. We go get some gold. And then, oh my goodness. What? Oh, wow. Okay. We go get some gold. And then we are going to see if we can barter with our baby boys. See if we can turn a profit. Hello. Okay, you don't smelt outright, but you can smelt that. Fantastic. You're still doing iron. Fantastic. And then, wow, just the difference is night and day. Holy man. So we're going to put this here. And we're actually going to make a soul flame. We're going to grab 2 stacks of cobblestone. So we have a way to do everything. Logs and leaves, logs and leaves. The usual, logs and leaves, logs and leaves. Logs. Log. Do mithril knots no count? Yes, yes, no, no. It's okay if no, no. Just merely curious. Oh, I guess I did turn all that wood into chests. And then what did I do with all of that mithril wood? I don't see it. Myth? Is it in here? It is in here. There we are. There we go. Super heated. Let's break you. We'll put you. Output full. Okay. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Let's put that away, that away. 18 gold. Fantastic. Let me think, let me think, let me think, let me think, let me think. Let's see what this gives us first. More soul sand. And that. A fleshy stone. In the lava dimension, netherrack seems to be a scarcity. I can find a few blocks scattered on the island, but I cannot find a new way to make it. I think I should experiment more with this temperature of the soul fire. When heating up the temperature of glass, it should replicate the heat of the lava dimension. Redstone, lava. Makes netherrack. Redstone and lava. So is it storing lava in itself now? No. So get bucket. Do that. And then redstone. Okay. Okay. Oh. Can't cook it in a regular furnace? I guess not. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Okay. So we'll let y'all do that. And then you gave me 16 netherrack. There we go. Bloop, blap, bloop. Bloop. I've decided to experiment a bit more with netherrack I've made. Since it has the ability to withstand the heat of the lava dimension, I made sense for me to try using lava instead of water in an iron sluice. The gold mesh seems to be the lowest tier that can withstand the lava, but is definitely producing some different materials. Create crushed netherrack and run it through the iron sluice with lava instead of water. Note, automating pumping in lava requires a diamond sluice or better. Okay. That is good to know. That is good to know. So we're not going to do a lot. We're just going to do some. Okay. We're going to break you. And we're going to... Can I just do this? No, because it's filled up with water. So let's break you. We'll do iron. We'll do the gold sluice. Then we'll do lava. And then we'll do crushed netherrack. And that should do all 4 items. Another quartz chunk. Glowstone. That's all of it. Okay, cool. We will do more stuff with that later. But that's not so automatic. So let's do that for now. Long. Crushed netherrack. Blah. Since it me the ability. So what does crushed netherrack through water give you? Anything? Nothing? Everything? Okay. No clue. We're gonna put that there for now. And then... We're not... Okay, that's plenty of progress in that. A new type of smelter, electrum, and bar. Whoa! So they expected me to go to the nether? A while ago? Kinda makes sense, kinda doesn't, you know? When lava flows above soul soil while touching blue ice, it creates basalt. Crushing basalt and running it through a sluice is a great way to create more netherrack. Automate creating basalt by creating a vanilla basalt generator using lava soil. And a simple block breaker. Interesting. Finding diamonds, creating a diamond thing. Doing a diamond stuff. Molten magma. Wow, okay, okay. All right. Alright. So what are we thinking? What do we have in our big old brainstem? I think we're going to try and knock out some of these more basic progressions, and then we will go from there. Give me 5 blocks of gold. Perfect. And then let's go... Okay, let's plan this out, right? So that we need to do Poglin trading. To use the barter, it will need a piglin placed inside of it. You can sneak or click on a piglin to pick them up so long as they aren't mad at you. Block can be automated by piping in gold and piping out the items into storage. The bartering station will continue to consume gold if the output is full. What? Okay. Visit a bastion. Piglins are willing to trade. Find a bastion. Barter. Glass pane, iron, nether brick. Okay. We can go get nether brick. We can actually do that right here real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. While we do some more planning. And then magma block. Magma droplet. So we get those from those. And then nether wart. Find a nether fortress, nether wart, blaze rod. Okay. Got it. They want me to explore. They do not want me to stay stagnant in the location that I first spawned in. I get it. However, it's really cool and it's also really scary, and so I kind of want to figure it out. I also want to open this chaos box, so I think I'm going to go off into the ocean and I'm going to open it. And what did I need this for? Another brick, which I need for a bartering station. Got it. Good. Yes. And... Blackathy. Barterer. Bartok. Find a bastion. Okay, so that is a genuine quest that I'm gonna have to go on. Boo! Oh, right. Let's go open this chaos block on that island over there. I'm not in the driver's seat. There's the driver's seat. Spin. Turn. There we go. Full speed ahead. And then we're going to open this chaos. I'm actually going to keep this a little bit out here so that I don't ruin my day. And then I'm going to ruin my day. How's that sound to everybody? Oh, look how cute! Oh, okay. I fought one of these before. They were more annoying than hard to kill. Oh, but they do make a miserable viewing experience, don't they? Where did he teleport to? There he is. Come here, you bastard. Come here. Oh, wait. Did he teleport onto land? Where did he go? There he is. He's glowing. There we are. Good job. Hunter and gatherer. More like hunter. More like just hunter. Oh, diamond knife. Oh. A lightweight melee weapon with fast swings and gentle damage. They can harvest straw from grass and guarantee secondary drops from animals. Oh. That's actually quite nice. That wasn't too bad. I thought that was going to be terrifying, if I'm being honest with you. And then we're going to hippity-hoppity right out of this bippity-boppity real quickity. Fantastico. Amazing. Alright. Let's go to hell, soldiers. Alright. Lord have mercy. Well, they give me a large thing to stand on. But I just can't help but notice... Oh, is this separate? Are they separate things? They might be separate things. This may be safe for me to exist in, actually. Let's get down. And we'll go from there. Let's get off of the goddamn roof. Shall we? If it starts a boss fight, I will cry. But we will deal with it as well. Beautiful. Beautiful. Don't forget to grab soul lanterns. Because they did mention if you die... Wow, this is so jank. This is the jankiest jank to ever jank. Amazing. And now I'm going to walk into the center of this room, and nothing bad is going to happen. Let me make sure I have a way out first. Yeah, perfect. I'm going to walk into the center of this room. I'm going to see an altar of fire, and I'm going to see a gold block underneath it. And I'm going to want to take the gold block. Oh, look at all that gold. Oh, wow, look at all that gold. I hope I don't ever have to put this back for a quest or anything. That would be really tragic, because, look, gold. There we go. And then we're going to do this. I probably shouldn't take that one. Because it looks cool. It looks a little scary. Can I break it? I cannot. I can't even break it. But it does look cool. I also don't know what to do with it, so I'm going to leave it there. Oh, there's an underneath. This does feel... I see. I see. No. You're not allowed to drink salt water. Also, while you're here... What do you think that is? Not friendly, that's what it is. No! No! Path worse. Path worse. Path worse. Come on. Come on. Be worse. Be worse. Be worse. Be worse. Be worse. Not a friend. Not a friend. Not a friend. Not a friend. He's not my friend. Ooh, netherrack. If I just ignore him, maybe he'll go away. If I just pretend he doesn't exist, maybe he won't anymore. And I'm willing and able to ignore him. Sorry, that's Jerry. We were buds back in school. Oh, you know. He's such a kidder. Such a prankster. He's a little off-putting, but he means well. Well, does he mean to harm me? Is that what he means well to do? Because if that's so, I don't want anything to do with him. He's scary. Only in the way that a person harms another person. Physically? Like with his hands or shields, with his multiple shields of destruction. Because I feel he doesn't want to emotionally damage me. I feel like he wants to hit me where it hurts, which is okay. You know what? I'm gonna be brave. I didn't do anything. Oh, okay. Okay. Never mind. I take it back. Jerry. There's two Jerrys. You lied to me. You told me sweet nothings, and I listened to you. He has a twin brother? That's cool. He has siblings. I'm gonna ignore these guys for now, because I'm not ready to deal with it. Jerry and Ben. Oh, what a duo. Hey, bud. I don't know how to hurt you. I hit you, and you didn't take damage. Dude. Okay. We're gonna figure this out together, guys. Oh no, we're not. No conversations were had. Hi. You don't wanna. There we go. This is more precarious than I wanted. Don't throw it into the lava! Okay. Okay, so they will spawn. Okay. Okay, so this is the staircase they're coming up. Let's break that. And then let's start putting some stuff in the backpack, shall we? Stand back. I see you in my periphery. I know you want to hurt me. Okay, I probably shouldn't have put the fire potion away. That's probably one of the things that I actually do need. Probably don't need the knife or this or that. So let's take the cobblestone and let's take the fire potion. Let's put the axe away. Purple barrel. Netherrack. Okay. Hi, friend. Yes, hello. Yes, you're so cool. You have thorns? Why does that hurt? Oh. He just started evaluating his friend's boots. That's crazy. Well, greed is the folly of man, and apparently it's the greed of pigs as well. Yeah, it does. I keep accidentally doing it because I'm not used to it. I don't know how genuinely useful it is, but it makes sense that you would want it in a mod like this, where you're essentially playing Skyblock. Okay. What if I do this? Are we friends? Is everybody friends? Oh, we're all friends. Oh, we're all friends. That means I can take this. Watch this. Hold on. Come here. No, what? Why are you mad at me? What did I do? What did I do? I just picked you up. Stop it. Stop. 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 I just want to put you in the bartering thing. I just want to pick you up and put you down gently. Okay. Everybody calm down. Are we calm? No. Are you holding a gold nugget? What are you holding? Okay. All right. We'll unpack that later. Oh, hello. Are you hostile? Apparently not. Not very good at being hostile, at least. There we go. Domesticated, maybe? Black quartz. Okay, interesting. New block. Hello. Of course. Liquefied source bucket. A pink bucket of something. And then we'll put the black quartz away as well. And then, are there any more friends? Because I still need one for a quest. Sponge, that's quite nice actually. Are you here? No, that's zombified. 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 What did I pick up? Which time? Because I got the source goo. You know, the usual. And then I also, if he is not mad at me, I can pick up a piglin and barter with him. But it looks like they don't want to hang out with me anymore. I may have killed them all because I accidentally pissed one of them off after I picked him up and didn't put him in the bartering system. Wow, an ender chest. That's nice. So it looks like all of these guys are done. So I guess we'll just grab what we can that's useful. I picked up him. I picked him up. So I don't know. It's reasonable that they got mad. I just don't know where another one is. Because now we're gonna have to do. Yeah, now we're gonna have to do something like this. We're gonna have to start. Oh, I see orb. You know I love a good orb. What do we have here? Okay. We have black quartz. We have more netherrack. We have. Not ready for this. Not ready. Okay. Manageable though. Real Minecraft mob. With real Minecraft problems. Trying to get used to the. Ow. 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 Okay. I'm not trying to build like this. I'm trying to build like that. Question, is that a real spawner? Oh, wither skeletons. That is a real spawner. Okay, so we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave because that's too much. And I'm not about that life. Instead, I'm gonna go this way. We're gonna try and get those guys to despawn. And we're gonna, yeah, we're gonna go visit some friends who may be kinder to us. Yeah. Okay. We're headed to a bastion. We're headed to a tree, it looks like. something. Oh, that's a spawner. We're gonna have to act quick. Okay. Well, that may be nice. Piglin trader. Golden apple. Fantastic. And a garnet. Okay. What do we want to keep on our inventory? I think this is what we're going to keep on our inventory. Hi. You just ate? How was it? How was dinner? Was it good? Was it fantastico? Eh? What'd you have? What was your eh? Bastion. Nerf. Bastion. Oh, veggie pasta? Ah, I agree, kinda meh. Those were the days. Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna pursue this one anymore. Because it's hard. To use the barter, you'll need a piglin placed inside of you. You can sting right click on a piglin to pick them up so as long as they aren't mad at you. The block can be automated by piping in gold and piping out the items into the storage. Hi. I do not think I am strong enough to... Getting it? Hell yeah. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt. Yeah, it's an obsidian boat. For doing obsidian things. You spin. Alright, we're gonna come back to this structure. And we're gonna hope that it doesn't have a bunch of guys in it. We're gonna hope it has the minimal amount of guys, and then we're going to break the spawner, and everybody's gonna be happy with ourselves. We're coming back. Everything's good. Get the blocks in the hand. We're gonna have to go fast here. That's one. And done. Woo! Oh my heart is filled with fire. My bones are filled with dust. I think I just crapped a little bit. Okay, so you appear. I see you now. You are a wither skeleton spawner. I'm going to let you spawn, and I'm going to create a pseudo mob grinder real quick. That is good. We need you, and we need to fight you. So we just need to do something like this. You scare me. Nope. Why? Don't walk around. Okay, alright, let's go. Alright, we're gonna break this structure now. It didn't work. I did bad, and I panicked and ate a golden apple. So we're gonna calm down. We're gonna take a breather. We're gonna take a fiver. We're gonna let another one spawn, and we're gonna kill him. Nope. In a way that's safe. And good for the heart. Okay, so they don't spawn too frequently. That's good. Nope, get off of that. There we go. I need y'all to not walk into the lava. That's actually what I need from y'all. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is do that. I'm gonna build up this. Okay. Oh. What is my goal here? I'm trying my best. Is that good enough? Are we okay with that? Yes. I am trying to kill the wither skeletons because I have a quest for them to drop a certain item. But I need them to stop going into the lava because I don't have a way to fight them in the lava. And I need to respect their pronouns. Maybe the golden apple is a good choice, actually. The more I think about it. I need their drops. They drop something for a quest that I need. Fancy mod item, I think. I don't think it's a skull. We're gonna back up here. Okay, you're gonna walk off into the lava because you hate me. Here we go. Alright, we now have a structure in which they cannot hurt themselves, I cannot hurt myself, and they cannot hurt me. We are good. After the next one spawns, I'm going to break those barrels because I'm very curious inside. I hope it's goo. I love goo. Break the barrels. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay. I haven't thought about gathering this stuff. Alright, that's been too long. We're gonna go up. Amazing. So what am I trying to get from them? Was it a netherite stick? No, probably not. Alright. Amazing. Where were they? There was something that I wanted them... Where did I have this quest? I know I had it somewhere. Silicone. Copper alloy, fused quartz. Blaze rod, find another fortress. Basalt. Why was I doing this again? I thought I needed to, so that's why I did it. It appears I didn't. So I'm instead... Oh! Gonna accept that I made good progress, and if I ever need this again, I will come back. Oh, was it for the black quartz? It was for the black quartz. That's what they drop black quartz sometimes. So I didn't need to go through all of that. But I did go through all of that. And I'm... What? Goodbye. Get away. Have a nice day. Bye-bye. So I didn't need to go through that, but I did go through that, and now I know that I am capable as a young man, if I ever have problems, that I can solve them. Check out the DJ while I hook the revolver. Oh, okay. Fantastic. Fantastic. I solved that well and good, and everybody's proud of me. Now we're looking for another fortress. And a tree. So we're gonna go sailing for a little bit, and we're gonna see what we can find. We're gonna see what comes up. Alright, that's gonna have a spawner. A gas spawner. So we're not gonna deal with that. We're not gonna deal with that. Goodbye. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I hear you. I hear your needs. I need the fire potion on my hottest of bars. Okay. We're gonna have to go quick so we can break the spawners that are gonna inevitably be at the structure. Okay. Where are spawner? They're blaze spawner. Okay, so we actually want one blaze to spawn. We'll go explore then if it's taking that long. There's one. Oh, this is a descendy boy. Hello, come this way. Alright, that's two. We're gonna tap it at that. We're gonna try our hand at this. Move away from the annoying boys. There we go. There we are. Perfect. Perfect. That's that done, and now we still need to find another fortress. We can keep going, though. We can smash some barrels. Lava ocean shanties? I hope so. That sounds fantastic. A rotten egg? It's 5 by area of dreadful dirt. Of course, dreadful dirt. Ruby. I hope there are lava sea shanties. Oh, another cobblestone generator. Oh, netherite cobblestone generator? Okay, good to know. Yeah, it's gotta be, it can't just be a sea shanty, it's gotta be like a rock and roll sea shanty. It needs like a little bit of something more. Dark steel, that's fantastic. Netherite, stick, ruby quartz, block of gold. Is it full now? Backpack is full. Okay. Okay, well, I should have predicted that there would be Draugr down there. I should have expected this. You know, all the times that I have watched people play Skyrim, I should have known. Okay, I'm gonna come down here. I'm gonna kill you, and I'm gonna look for your spawner. There's your spawner. What do you drop? Witherbone! Black steel sword! It's worse than mine, actually. Ooh! Little gifts for my hard work. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. Let's see if anything else can go in here. If not, we deal with it. And we throw out the things that we don't want. Like that. And that. And Blaze, Piglin. We probably want to keep both of those. Black quartz in, put the bones in. For the soul lantern, we want that. We won't keep the blackstone stair. Okay. Gonna put the blackstone stair down, and we're gonna come back upstairs. So that armor noises I was hearing was Draugr. That makes sense. Alright. I don't want to head for too far in one direction, so I'm gonna go west now. I'm essentially gonna make a square. So I found a bastion, now I need to find a nether fortress. And then we can make good decisions from there. Because we essentially have everything we need to start all the processes that they put us on these quests for. Like, I just need to find a nether fortress. I have netherite wart and I have blaze rods. I have basalt, I have soul soil. I just need blue ice and a simple block breather. And I need to find a magma block. And then we can continue onward. And then everything else is like tech progressions and stuff. Another one of these? I can handle another one of these. Okay, let's back up so we don't start spawning. And then we're gonna go. We don't need this, so we're gonna break it. Yep. Broken. Cool. We're gonna come down here. There's nothing on this first level. It's always on the second level that the Draugr spawn. Yep, good. Fantastic. And then you're gonna have precious ores right here for me. Amazing. Amazing. And then we're gonna smash some barrels, because that's probably where we're gonna get genuinely good stuff. Let's compress our inventories real quick. Amazing. And then Schmarsh. Schmarsh. QIO drive array and an advanced fluid liquid. Cool. I love whenever I smash buckets and I get either rocks or advanced technology. The usual. Okay, unbreakable template. Awesome. I don't know what that does, but someone may. And then more black quartz. Fantastic. Let's start putting all of this away. Cool. Oh, one more. I have ender. Amazing. Let's keep heading west. Keep an eye out on the open sea for what we're looking for. We're looking for a tree and a nether fortress. Those are the last two quests that I saw that are exploration oriented and not progression oriented. We want to get those out of the way. There we go. Exactly what we're looking for. Both things, I think, actually. Okay, we have another forest, and we have another fortress. Fantastic. We're gonna just hippity-hoppity on over here. I see a skeleton. I'm gonna hop in here. There we go. That's a lot of noises. I'm not a big fan. Gonna hop in this. We're gonna back up. We're gonna hopefully let things despawn, because this may not be exactly what I'm looking for, actually. Yeah, it's also a lot of mobs. I don't want to die. More blazes. Magma. And this. Blazing archwood sapling. During my time in the blistering heat, I've come across a tree that emits a magical aura from it. In the lava dimension, are great when using actually additions. I don't want to do all that. That looks like a lot of work. Yeah, that looks like a lot of work. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to look for one. I would like to explore this nether fortress, but I don't want to die for it. Is that a crafting table? What? Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, this is not how I expected this all to spawn, but it is how it spawned, so... Amazing. I just dug up a staircase next to a staircase. I'm a genius. Alright, but we are gonna start here and see what we can find. Moses went through here. It feels like it. It's something, that's for sure. Structure on top. I'm not feeling your vibe, connoisseur. I have a shield, I need to remember that. What? Okay. Nice. Goodbye. Goodbye. That's a lot of friends. That's a lot of Romans. That's a lot of country. And I think they're here to bury me. Alright, let's toss out you. Oh, I don't know if that goes through lava. Scared though. Let's toss out that. Okay. Okay, I think this is nothing. This might be nothing. So I may cruise elsewhere. Very funny structure, though. Okay, where did we come up? We came up... Oh, that started flowing. That is no buenas. Okay, so we're going to start heading south again towards the way that we started. We're going to see what is on this sector, and then we're going to take our happy home. I hope you're excited for nothing. Nice. And then what is this one? Nice. Amazing. Blap. Put those over there. Fantastic. And then what is we seeing on the high sea? See another small structure to the right that we can get, but I'm not going to get that actually. I don't see the thing that I'm looking for, so I'm not gonna sweat over it. Not going to sweat of things that are not in my purview. Especially after pay purview. What is that? All right. We're going? Oh, that's another one of those structures. No, no, no. My inventory is full. I should show some self-restraint. I should. I don't want to, but I'm going to. Because I'm awesome. No. Just because I think our inventory is full, and I think we're at a point of technological advancement versus exploration. That tree is the only thing that I saw that I need to go and find, and that's so out of our wheelhouse, so far away from us, it's not even within reason to try right now. The only thing I'm thinking is, how do I get this boat back? Or do I just leave it here? Okay, here is our stop. We have to be careful. This is the way that I came out. Was right here. It's a piglin. It's a piglin baby. Hi, baby. And then... Why did I do that? That's okay. Oh, that's a solvable problem. We have a soul lantern. We can go back. So let's figure this out. I'm gonna need blocks because I'm not gonna be able to do that the normal way. Give me that. I'm gonna go to the nether. It's all gonna be okay. It's all gonna be alright. I don't know why I thought I could make that jump. That was unbelievably dumb. Okay, we're gonna go down. We're gonna take this. Fantastic. We're gonna... Ow. I don't like that. I don't like that. A Jill and Barry? Or, sorry, that's not your name. I'm sorry, that's not your name. I don't like when you do that. Just keeping it a book, just keeping it real. Not a fan. I don't like when you throw knives either. Okay. Okay. Alright. We can work with this. We can work with this. We are well and good and on our way to bigger and brighter days. Right? Right. Type 1 if you think I will live this. Whew! Okay. The tomb disappears. Whoa. Okay, so this is what the bottom of this looks like. Kind of crazy. Kind of insane. I don't want to fight anybody, but I still want to explore this. Yeah. Let's see if there is anything of substance in here other than two scary dudes. There's one scary dude. How do I get through his shields? Is there anything on him? I don't see it. Okay, and I took the gold from there. I took the gold from there. That should be all of the plunder I can be doing. I think we're safe to make headway over here. Fantastic. And then, oh, I never thought I'd see the day. I'm so excited to go back to the ocean. Okay. All right. Boom. And we're out. Oh my goodness. Solid ground. Oh my goodness. My goodness, my goodness. Alright, let's just unload everything. We'll make more educated decisions when we know what we are working with. Backpack? Wait, where did my backpack go? It's not this one. No, where did my backpack go? Oh, do I need to go back? Did I miss it? Oh, no. There's a backpack slot. I didn't know that. I've been carrying it around in my inventory like a fool. There are a few things that I've seen in this stuff that I want to trial out. It's like a builder wand or something like that. I want to know what that does, because maybe I can get some nice platforms going without hurting my head. Wand, nether, right, stick. Let's take this off. Restrictions, non-direction, target, replacement, yes, matching, similar. So how do you use this? It's just netherite on a stick. The netherite stick can place up to 1,024 blocks at the side of a building facing you last for 2,031 blocks. Press the bound toggle upgrade to change placement restrictions. Horizontal, vertical, north, south, east, west, no locks. Open the Open the option screen with the bound open stick options key. Undo, holding down the bound show previous containers. Okay, cool. Hello, what do you have? Ruby? And that's it. Okay, but we made it home. We did it. We're alive. And now we can make decisions going forward. Alright, let's take a look at what the quest we've completed. We still need to complete this one, the magma block one. I need to complete this one, which I got a little lazy on, because it looked like it was going to take forever. So I didn't. And then now we can progress on making this one. Blue ice? Which is ice, and we get ice from water in a tempered jar, and it's chilled. How do we chill a tempered jar? With liquefied source bucket, which I have. That's awesome. Ice can be made by using primal gel goo. While optional, the block breaker can be used to automate the hammer process without the need of power. The collector upgrade works like a magnet and can be installed in a drawer. It can be configured by right-clicking the upgrade inside of the drawer interface. This will let you set the direction in which it pulls from. Awesome! And what does crushed basalt give us? Crushed basalt gives us dirty netherite scrap and netherite. Okay, and that's to upgrade our iron sluice from a diamond sluice, which we can do that right now, actually. That's not the craziest thing. That's just 3 diamonds. Diamonds. Bank. Beautiful. And then steel. Looks like a process. Steel dust. I don't know. Steel rod. And a rod cast in molten steel. Steel from steel from steel from steel. Steel. And how do we get steel? We can get it from things, but how do we make steel? Blast furnace. Okay, and that's, I think, one of the things that we're working towards. So I'm not gonna stress about that. We're gonna put this down, put that down, get that timer up. Amazing. Amazing. All right, now we're looking to do ice. Was the way that they told me worth doing, or does it like give me a progression that I care to do, or can I just side step it? It can be made by using Primogel goo, while optional the block breaker. Okay, Primogel goo to make ice. Water into ice. Okay. Flesh. Oh, and that's what, silk. Icebreaker. It's literally called the icebreaker. That's why it's called that. That is so sensical. And then book. Bucket. I'll do it just so I know how to do it. I'm not like, I don't think this is super necessary, but having it be done will be way nicer than not having it at all. So we're gonna do this. I wonder if on top counts as well. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna find out now. We're gonna find out if it's just the blocks touching its face or if it's blocks in a radius. And it looks like it's blocks just touching its face. Which is interesting. And then going into ice. There it is. And so it is just blocks touching its face. That's good to know. Amazing. Now let's find out if this is enough. It is not. But I can place new ones afterwards, and they will make them. That's good. What a cool mod. So crazy, by the way. I'm already thinking of ways that you can automate it. Like, you could have infinite sources out here. Like, you could just place this in the water. I'm breaking with the wrong one. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, it's still going. And then this will make packed ice, and then I need blue ice. Is what it said. Right? Blue ice. Yes. When lava flows over soul soil while touching blue ice, it creates basalt. Gosh, I feel like I'm communing with a demon with the noises it makes. It is so vile sounding. There we go. Yeah, I absolutely can skip this, but I kind of want to do it anyway. Because I can do multiple blocks of it as well. The process that I could I could skip this with wouldn't make multiple blocks, I don't think. Okay. Nah. Come here. Alright, so I need so much ice. I'm trying to make a single blue, so that is 9 to make a packed ice, and then another 9 to make a blue ice. So that's 27 regular ice, right? It's 9 to the third. No, that's, yeah, 9 to the, no, that's an 81. I need 81 ice. Maybe I can do both, actually. Maybe I can do both and not have to suffer. Not having to suffer would be nice. I probably should start making more tempered jars, because that seems to be a thing that they want you to do a lot. And so having multiple tempered jars seems important and valuable and good. Okay, and that's by smelting glass panes, which I have 3 of. What about glass in general? I have 10 of. So that gives me 16, 19. That will give me 2. So I'll make a little bit more. Sand. 18. Beautiful. Okay, well that's going. Let's look at the other things. Finding quartz means I'm close to making basic tech. I would not be surprised if I could use this to make new alloys in my foundry. Explore the different crafting uses for nether quartz. Silicone. How do you make silicone? By molten quartz. Okay. Does black quartz count as regular quartz? That is the question. Is this done smelting everything that it has? Yes. Okay, so let's fill this up. Bloop, 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 bloop. Fantastico. We're going to... Gotta feed the beast. We're going to check quartz. Turns into that. How are we supposed to get regular quartz? Oh, wait, were we getting quartz dust from the slough? No, but we will. Crushed netherrack gives nether quartz. We're getting that over here? Or where? Blazing mesh only works in a netherite sluice. Okay, so not that. But nether quartz, nether chunk, which we will get from this. Okay. Which we're looking for quartz chunk, which we were getting some. And that's crushed netherrack. And they want me to make a netherrack fam? A netherrack fam? Crushed basalt? So what they probably want me to do is they want me to make crushed basalt and then use that to make netherrack and use the netherrack to make crushed I need to do this without water. Thank you. So many hoops. But not too bad. I probably should go to the Nether and use... like, start creating infrastructure in there for the Nether-oriented things. But I don't know how necessary that is. But we will keep making lava then. Like that. Alright, and then we want this. Wow. Beautiful, beautiful. And you're going to start making quartz stuff. Solium. Yeah, so you're going to start making quartz, right? And then we are going to smelt down that quartz into silicone. Nugget cast, okay. Nugget cast, which we need cast iron. Iron. We have plenty of iron. Quartz, okay, quartz. Iron. Pop. Thank you. Pop. Pop up. 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 I absolutely could automate this. It's just a question of how... I don't know how permanent I want to get until I move to somewhere else. I always like doing that. I like taking my time with a location and then just making better versions of it later. I find that to be a lot more fun. Nice, that's making more ice. And then that's giving us more quartz chunks. And then we want to make... There's a better way to make this, I feel like. Iron. Hardened casing iron. Casing... Hard... Iron. Not thinking very clearly. Compressed iron ingot. There it is. So we can get this from a tempered jar by smelting enriched iron or on a campfire. Campfire is the easiest, obviously. But mixing it with coal will also be good. So it's just 2. To make a cast. No, 4. It is 4. It is 4 to make a cast. Okay. Give me you. And then we want a nugget. So just give me this. Yeah, just smelt that and we'll get exactly what we are looking for. Cool. Blah. I could remove these chests as well. We're making progress. Привет. Oopsie. There we are. Oh, there's my ice. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Oh, that looks so pretty. That's such pretty water. After I get through some of these, I think I do want to try and fight that thing that I fought earlier and see if I can get anything out of it. Oh my god, it poured into the basin! Rada. Fluid? I made a fluid pipe. So maybe... Just maybe. Fluid pipe. I don't have to do anything hard. I can just do this. Oh, the water breaks it. That's good to know. So let's... Plank. Wood. Oak. There they are. Where did I put my axe? Did I put that back in the old inventory? I think so. Axe. Fantastic. And then we want to come down here, do this, do that. And then we're gonna break you. Gonna break you. And then we take the long way around for the punishment of my sins. Fluid. And then out. There we go. That's not enough. It is enough. Okay. Was concerned. And then we're going to let water flow in again. But we'll let it flow and we won't let it be solid. There we are. And then we'll put the clock back. Actually, give me back because we're about to do stuff. Yes, we're about to do stuff because we want to put all of this in. And then we want you on that. And then we're making silicone. And what about this? This is molten copper alloy, molten quartz, and that being poured into an ingot. How many of these do I need? That's one silicone. That's one silicone, and now we need copper. We need to make an ingot. Okay. Making headway. And then last we'll need fused quartz, which is molten quartz into a that. That's too much. We want to just do that. Okay. We may need more. I made a block of quartz. Okay, so that takes a little bit longer. Copper alloy. Ah, okay. There we go. And then, how do we get the glass? That's the real question, ain't it? Fused glass, it said? So what product is this? This is molten quartz. What? Molten quartz. Oh, where a piece of glass is in it. I see. I see where I messed up. So we need a piece of glass, which we were smelting in the furnace anyway. Fantastico. Glass. And then that. There we are. And now we're completing conductive reasoning. Or conductive resources. Bam. There we go. Finding quartz means I'm close to making basic tech. And then we get more of that. We get a random relic crate. Ice skates? Okay. Plus 1 experience point for each second of acceleration from the ability skating. Okay. Interesting. Really, really interesting. Not the most useful item, but funny. Funny for sure. Funny to be certain. Okay. And then we've already completed this, a new type of smelter. Now we have a few steps that we can take. We can go back to fixing this and start working on this bottom tree. We can complete the basalt maker, which we're kind of working on with ice right now. And then it's time for some power. Magmatic boiler, steam boiler, and steam engine. These are going to be some doozies. We're getting into the nitty and gritty. We're hitting the gritty, if you will. Tell you what, I think we will build the simple block breaker, and we will get that out of the way while we work on our ice. And then after we're done with that, even if we're not quite to blue ice, we will start working on other... Do I hear a spider? Oh, that's because the mob farm is beneath me. Okay. He's hitting the gritty. Only sometimes. Never as often as I would like. Right. Let's get that. It always places in my hand. That's so weird. What a weird mechanic. What a weird one. Okay. Alright, now that's out. Perfect. All the silicone's done. And we want to make simple block breaker next. Simple block breaker. Simple block breaker. 4 ferrocore, lapis, observer. That's crazy, because I may be out of quartz. Oh, but I was crushing netherrack. So, let me take you, and press you down, make you real tiny and small. 1, 2, 1, 2. And then my hammer. Where's my hammer? Hammer. There we go. Don't throw your hammer on the floor. You fool. You've fallen for my trap card. That will get sluicing. Quartz. Quartz chunk. And then... Perfect. Why isn't this mixing? Oh, it is mixing. Amazing. Alright. So we need that to make a single piece of quartz. To make a block breaker. Diamond, ferrothorn, lapis, redstone. We got most of that, don't we? We got lapis. Got redstone. Diamond, and we're about to get quartz. Making 1 block of quartz. Insufficient resources. That's true. You don't have the resources for that. I didn't give you the resources. You need to have less expectations. Oh, that's weird. It can only make... Oh, I have to sneeze. Oh, goodness. Achoo! Oh, goodness. Yo-hoy! Yo-hoyo. Hello, Sito. How you doing? Oh, goodness gracious. We need some quartz. Quartz. Okay, we have quartz essence, and we have another quartz chunk. Etheric quartz? Can we make quartz with this? Just with 8? Perfect. Yeah. FTP Oceanblock. We started this this Monday, and we've been making some good headway. Alright, that is that, and yes, and good and well and done. Beautiful. And now we can... Did I already put diamonds in here? I did. Okay. Blocker. Beautiful. And beautiful. Simple block breaker. Amazing. Alright. And then we're going to get a little bit more ice. Fantastic. Boom. 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 Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Absolutely exquisite. And then this gives me 4 packed ice. There's a way to make ice faster, I feel like, in a tempered jar with water and a chilled source. And I can use my liquefied source bucket as a chilled source. So what I may do is I may make another tempered glass jar. And then I'll use that to make ice faster. Because we are kind of at that limitation. Iron? Essentially. Coal? Cast iron. Yes. Coal. Perfect. We're going to use the rest of our charcoal because we don't have much else use for it. So we're going to come over here. We're going to actually stop y'all from doing that. And we're going to do this instead. We're going to do that. We're going to make a little bit more of that. Jar. I want to see the different temperature uses. That's normal. This is soul fire. What makes... Does soulfire not make lava at all? So I haven't been making lava every time I put... Maybe not. Interesting. Unshoresies. There we go. 32. We're actually going to stop that. I'm going to put the cobblestone in there. No recipe. Okay, so this doesn't do what I thought it does. So we'll come back to that later in a second. In the meantime, we can get it back to this. Nine will give me a block. So I do need to be careful of multiples of 9. That's what we're looking for. 34. Oh, la, la, la. There we go. We want 6 to stay behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. You completed ATM 7, 8, and 9. Sky, I completed the Greg Star in ATM 9. Oh, wow. I haven't done a lot in a while. It's been a minute since I've done the challenges. The last one I did actually was Oceanblock 2, I think. I got pretty far in Oceanblock 2, and I haven't played one of these Skyblock progression packs since. I really like them. I've been really enjoying this one and like the changing that it has of it. You know, the small variation of it being like a Skyblock mod. It's very cool. It's very, very cool. I've been really enjoying myself. Where was the thingy-mabobber? There we go. I like all of the flavor mods, and I've never played with dire things, I think is what it was called. Yeah, just dire things. I've never played with that mod before, and it has been weird, but I like it. It's cool. Very cool. Plus, I love feeling like a pirate, so who am I to complain? Then we're gonna get rid of you. Do that. 5 that. Blanc. We're gonna make another jar. There we go. I think we can make one more jar. There we go. Alright, and then I need funny liquid. Bucket of suspicious source. Amazing. Alright, and now we're going to get this cranking along. So, I don't know what this is going to look like when I place it, actually. So, where do we want to put this? Somewhere right here? There's no flowing water. Alright, so we're going to break you. We're going to put that there. Put that there. Well, I forgot what I was trying to do again. There we go. Break you. Fit you. There we are. We're going to put this suspicious liquid here. put the tempered jar above it, and now it's chilled? Yes. And now we can start loading water into it. And that will start making ice. Oh, I need to make another... auto jar thing. The other thing isn't as important, actually. So we're going to take the auto jar. Ouch. We're going to put this on this. Just so we can crank this out quickly. Excuse me, caution sign. Put you there. You keep going. And then you need an inventory to output into. So I should have an extra chest, just for now. I don't feel like making anything special. We're just gonna break you, do that, mix. There we go. Fantastic. We're gonna just input a bunch of water. There we go. And you'll be making ice. Fantastic. We only need 4 more, so that's for 9, so we need 36. We need 36 more ice, and then we are done. Oh, this is much faster than what I was doing. 8. There we go. 27, 28, 29, 30. 6 more. 36. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. I'm gonna make more packed ice. Oh, sorry, it wasn't in the inventory. There we go. More packed ice, and then blue ice. Amazing. Quest complete. Now we have crushed basalt, which we need to get more netherrack and more netherite scraps. Fantastico. So, lava. So you get more netherite if you use a gold one. That may be worth doing at times. I am curious. Because especially if you want to do more crushed netherite, you can do kind of like a system like that. Where you want to produce netherrack instead of the usual stuff. And don't always want netherite. Alright, fantastic. Amazing. Alright, we may need to go back out exploring then, if that's what we're going to do. Because I do want to start getting into this, and it seems like they need me to get more magma droplets. So I'm going to try and go and get some more magma droplets and a magma cube, so that we can continue with the progression. I think that is what we're going to do. Take these prosperity shards out. Fantastic. Fantastic. Amazing. And we can take the auto jar off of that. We shouldn't need any more ice. I could let it keep going. So we want to make a more efficient basalt farm, but I'm alright. There we go. So we have blue ice. We have lava. We have soul sand. And we should be good. Let me empty out the things that I don't need anymore. Which is this, that, this, that, and that. Amazing. Okay. Bucket. Beautiful. We're gonna put this on. And we're gonna go be brave. I'm also gonna stop this from making ice. I don't hate it, but it's definitely not something I need anymore. Or won't need for now. So I'm gonna just stop it from doing that. Just clean that up. There we go. Amazing. We're gonna have to get down to our lava. Oh, I needed to look at the structures to see if they use magma blocks. So I don't have to potentially go too far. I didn't look like it. So that's what it is and what it do. But now we need to get down to the obsidian boat. Okay. You good now? You done? Oh my goodness, this drops stuff. Thank you. We're gonna go up this way. All the way around. Then down here. Beautiful. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff from that, actually. Got a netherite upgrade, item life upgrade, magnet, flux core. The magnet's actually gonna be nice. That'll be quite nice. Oceanblock, some settings are cool, I know. Sometimes I like to explore, sometimes I like to develop some strange machine structure. Sky type is more suitable. Yeah, I absolutely agree. This definitely feels more like a... It reminds me of Agrarian Skies, if you remember that one. And like all of those interesting things that they had where it's like a bunch of different challenges they want you to do first before you progress technologically. And I really, really liked Agrarian Skies. It really itches that for me. Where I'm like, it's not just the tech progression, because I get a little bored with the tech progression sometimes. Sometimes I just want to run around and find stuff. So this one, like, it's been a nice balance of doing both. Of, like, getting to explore the world that, like, naturally generates, finding a bunch of structures, getting to fight stuff, but also getting to still do the fun part, which is, like, tech progression and stuff like that. So it's been a blast. It's been a lot of fun. I did not expect, whenever I first loaded up the mod pack, a nether sea. That was not what I had in my mind. Okay, so what are we looking for? We're looking for nether magma cubes. That may be, not magma cubes, but magma blocks. Magma blocks may spawn in bastions, if I remember correctly. In the center? If not, that's okay. We can look somewhere else. Oh, goodness. That's a lot of dudes. That is a lot of bros. Oh! Just deposited me. Just set me down gently. Alright. Yep. Just a reminder, you are in the nether. Act accordingly. Right, looks like no... Hi. No magma blocks, which is what I'm looking for. I can come back to this later, so I'm not gonna condemn myself. I'm gonna keep looking. So what are we looking for? Let's head this way. I looked at this structure over here, and I've been to a few, but I don't remember there being magma blocks. Yeah, I didn't see any magma blocks. Okay. And we're still looking for that fire tree as well. So it's not like we don't have... It's not like we only have one goal that we have to throw ourselves at. We're looking at the structures that have... Whoa! Hello. Looking at the structures that have spawned. It doesn't feel like magma blocks are going to spawn in any of these. I may need to go farther out or find something else. Let me see. Well, there's another bastion. I don't think that's going to hold what we're looking for. I've kind of come to that conclusion. So instead, let's just keep looking. We'll head south for a little bit, see if we can find anything, and if not, we'll turn back around and maybe we can craft one by killing some magma cubes that spawn in the Nether Fortress. That may be a solution. And there was that weird island over by the Nether Fortress as well, so we can see if that also maybe had the magma blocks that we're looking for. Looks like bastions are the main structures that spawn. It appears. Because again, I found these islands, but I didn't see magma block. Okay, but I should break these barrels because they did drop some of them as well. So that may save us some time. I'll break you. Thank you. And then, where's my barrel smasher? Barrel smash. Ruby chain. Black Certus. Black quartz. Okay. Nothing else. Nothing else. Okay. But we should keep in mind that we need to smash barrels so that we can potentially find those items. I shouldn't just avoid islands like I avoided the other one earlier. I'll head to this one down here, and then I think I'll go back up north towards that towards that nether fortress. I think that sounds good to me. That sounds quite good. Yeah, okay. There it is. Ooh, and I see magma cubes. Maybe the spawner isn't blazes this time? That would be nice. So I don't need blazes anymore. Magma cubes? Blazes. No, we're gonna break this. Because I don't need that stress. Where did the magma cube go? I hear him. Oh! I didn't expect that. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I didn't expect to get slimed like I'm on Nickelodeon. What the heck? What the heck? There it goes. I was not expecting that. Alright. Alright. Oh, okay. I heard some spawn. Need to come to aggro to me. Dwalgar. Goodbye, Dwalgar. Basic machine core. Oh, this is for Oritech. That's cool. That's cool. I also haven't played around with Oritech. Oritech is another one that seems newer. I'm used to like pneumatic craft and like Ender.io, all of those being the main ones. These are definitely different mods that I have never really played with. So I don't know their progressions or like their infrastructure. I'm gonna have to get used to them. I also feel like I've been seeing a bunch of different pipe mods. I feel like I mainly only saw Ender.io for pipe mods for the longest time. Leave the magnet on. Yeah, that's fine. Beautiful. Ooh, pomegranate. I don't want to eat that, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so that's lava. So we can't go lower than that. Don't forget to smash your barrels. We'll break these and then we'll see if it has what we are looking for. Okay, no more barrel. And then I can take it out of the backpack slot because I want to actually access it more frequently. So let's do this. We are looking. We got netherite essence. That's not bad. Sapphire. That's cool. Black steel nugget. That's cool. No. Okay. So we didn't find any of the things we were looking for. Let's keep it going. Let's head north now, and let's go fight that nether fortress. How far north was it? There it is. Okay. I want to make sure that I was heading in the straight line. So I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to... Well, I killed the magma cube and I didn't drop it. So maybe they've turned down magma cream drops from magma cubes. Which isn't the worst thing in the world, but it's definitely not according to plan. Oh, this is perfect. Right at head level. I hear Wither Skeleton too. Gonna drop. There you go. Let's That's one. That's two. That was a third. Ooh. Where are you, boy? There you are. Come at thee. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna break that. No, we're not. We're not close enough. We'll go around here. Another skeleton. Ow! I need to be careful. I don't have any way to fire resist. Like that. That's a lot of creatures. It doesn't look like... Oh, there are magma cubes spawning. They're spawning underneath and in the lava. We can grab this nether wart as well. There we go. Dead end. Hello, hello. We'll go through. There is a magma cube. I want him to aggro onto me. Hello? Hi. Come on. Okay, he has a ranged attack. I didn't know that. Oh, yes, I did. He just did that to me. Yep, come on. There we go. No magma cube. I wonder if that makes me take more damage. I'm curious if it, like... It looks like corrosion, so I'm thinking... I'm thinking that it, like, reduces my armor or something. That would be interesting. That would be a way to make, like, slime mobs a genuinely interesting mob to fight. Ooh. Transistor. Artisan Scroll. Wild Horn. Dragmer token. Bro splooge. He did splooge on me. I didn't know what to do. Wild Horn. Oh, this is some bone mancy stuff. Yeah, this is some bone mancy things. That's gonna be much later down the line. Here, another magma cube. Oh, he splooged on me. Oh, wither skeleton too. Where? There he is. Okay. All right, come on. Oop, I got stuck on a fence. We're okay. We're all right. We're okay. We're all right. We're okay. We're all right. We should survive the wither. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm not getting what I want or what I need. I don't know where they expect me. Oh, nice. Compressed iron helmet. That's cool. Incendiary minigun. Potion of mana regeneration. I love whenever I just get random things. If you want to move the spawner, I remember Mechanism has cardboard boxes. That's true, but we also have Ender IO. So we can just do the custom mob spawners as well. The powered mob spawner. Because they're dropping their cages. But that is true. Do we have cardboard? We do have cardboard boxes in this. That's smart. I'll have to keep that in mind in case I want to do something before I start working in Ender IO. That'd be... Is there a mob that I want for that? Blazes, I'm not sure how useful they are. Wither skeletons potentially good if they are dropping wither skulls. And then I've also been seeing, like, skeleton spawners. I have a bunch of skeleton spawners for bones and things. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. That's a good idea. Okay. I hear more shlimmy shlim boys. I want to make sure not to get caught out here. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. I hear him. Oh, there's a big one. Okay, so we're going to have to kite this out and then we'll come back. Okay. There's one. There's two. And I hear the big slime, which is the one I'm guessing if any of them are going to drop slime, it's going to be this one. Here is this knockback, which is good. Yes, there we go. Amazing. Stop it. And then now the little ones will just drop experience, I think. Yeah, fantastic. Okay. Let's heal back up, and then it seems like there are more up top. Here. Ow. No, there's no more slimes up here. They're all in the lava. That's fine. So I think we spawned them more whenever we were running underneath and away from them. Oh, bunch of mobs. This may run out and I may have to run through them. Yeah, okay. I've pretty much been everywhere at this point, so now I need to just... I've gotten... how many? I've gotten 1, and I need 4. Is there a way for me to get this? I could do slime and blaze powder, actually. What am I... Oh, I over-convoluted this so hard. I could have been done with this so long ago if I wasn't so... I tried to solve it in a very unique way. That was not necessary. But, okay. So we're going to head back. I'm going to complete that, and then we can potentially start making a... Gosh, what is it? A coal coke furnace? That I think sounds right and what's necessary. You can come with me. Stay back. There we go. There we are. And then where is our yacht? Our yacht, hi everybody, was on this one. Ow. You sniped me. It was on one of these. I think it was over here. Okay, we're gonna go the long way. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's this one. I hear a bunch. This song is kind of a banger. There's my obsidian boat. It felt fitting to the hellish pirate vibes. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Au revoir. Ciao. Sayonara. Avitozen. There we go. And we're out. Fantastic. So we'll head home, we'll complete that quest, and then we can start making some progressions into making coke. I was hoping there was an easier way to get magma blocks, but I have not seen a single structure that spawns them. So I don't know what they want from me exactly. But I can make magma creams pretty easily now, so that's not the end of the world. We are headed back there. Okay, cool. So just north. This is... This is a playlist called Ancient Pirate Fantasy Music, Epic Adventure for Focused Studying and Reading. And it is... I'm looking. It says the music is created by Fantasy Meditation. So maybe the people... Sorry, I hit my microphone. Maybe the people who made it are the ones who posted it, which is very rare. Normally, whenever I see these playlists, it's always, like, random music. Yeah! But neither here nor there. Yeah, it looks like all these songs are made by Fantasy Meditation. Kinda loving it, actually. I wanted something a little bit more intense, because a lot of the other pirate musics I've been listening to, they're not like... They're a little bit like, thank you, streamer. You're welcome, chatter. Everybody type 1 for thanking our chatters. Dear Lord. Thank you, dear Lord. Okay, but it seems like... One. It does seem like we have a consolidated way of how we want to manage this. I still have no idea how to fight the enemy. Hi guys, can we not do this right now? I'm really going through something. Maybe they wanted me to do piglin bartering to get magma cube to magma blocks because they do drop magma blocks. I think in their pool of trades. Not 100% sure on that, but I'm pretty sure. Neither hither nither. We've found a solution. We'll fix the problem, and we'll come to a conclusion. We'll make heads and tails of it. If we must, if we have to. Alright. So, blaze, rod, slime, ball. This gives me 2. 1, 2. This gives me 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fantastic. How many magma? Maybe I do have. I have 6 magma droplets. Nither, hither, nither. Click, clank, clonk, clunk. Beautiful. Excuse me. This is not your house. Get out. And your trades are terrible. Disgusting, disgusting. Alright. So now we are doing Coca-Cola. 27 Coke bricks for immersive. Oh, now we're getting into immersive engineering. Immersive engineering is a lot of fun. Just like I thought, the magma droplet is a great mixing material that I can add to make bricks more heat resistant. This new type of brick should be able to withstand enough heat to process coals into a finer type of fuel. Craft 27 Coke bricks and an engineer's hammer. I already have one of those. You brought me 17 from the crates. Craft 27 and place them in a 3x3 block. Note, using the hammer on the center of the block of the basic will convert it into a coke oven. Alright, cool. Fantastic. That should be quite easy to do. So if we need one... Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. This is perfect. Alright. Bricks. So we're gonna need... clay. How much clay do we have? Not much. I put off... I removed the easy way to make clay blocks. I wonder if there's an automatic way I can make clay now, though. So there's this. But I want to see if there's any machines I can use to do it. No, doesn't look like it. What about little clay? Sand and gravel and water will give me clay balls. Sand and water and gravel. That seems more my speed. So we're going to pick up you. I'm going to put you in there. We're going to do sand, which we need to crush this from. Can I compact this? No, that'd be too convenient. We're going to put this in the auto hammer. Break. There we go. And we're going to take you and you. I'm going to put you in there. We're gonna... There's my axe. Yeah. We're gonna do this very janky for a second, and then I will be a better person after. There we are. Plop. Into plop. I did that one step away. I literally could have made that perfect, and I did it. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna do this. Loop out. Loop. Now. We're gonna take this. Perfect. And we're going to make sand. Amazing. We're going to take sand. 12 sand. Going to take a stack of gravel. We're going to take water. Maybe. We're maybe going to take water. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. So rude. In my own home, too. Water. And that should be... plenty to make 32 clay balls, and that'll give me quite a few of the things that I am looking for. I just don't feel like doing the old thing, and we can start this by smelting off a big jumbo furnace. Fantastic. So I guess we can figure out we need 27 of the clay blocks for a coke. Like this, from a coke oven. Coke brick. There we go. Coke brick. We need 4 for 3. We need 27, so that means we need 9 in each. So we need 9 times 4. We need 36. So just a little bit more, because that was 32. So we need 30. We need 64, actually. That's perfect. No, that's not perfect. It's 72, not 64. Blah, 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 blah. All right. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. That gives me 28. And then this will give me the perfect amount after it's done. That's plenty. I'll just make a little bit more while I'm here. There we go. And now we've started making... The intense music has lost its charm. Not genuinely, but it is funny that it is so intense and I'm now not doing intense things anymore. Let's see if we can find something a little bit less intense. I want pirate shanties. Ooh, maybe. Maybe? Maybe this? There we are. Something like this. No, that's too exciting. Ah, there we go. Fantastic. Exactly what I was looking for. Okay, and then amazing. Ooh, Sea of Thieves soundtrack is a good shout, actually. That's a really good idea. Let's put all of this away, and we can just craft it. How many is this gonna give me? It's gonna give me 6. So we're waiting on bricks right now. Let's see. This is me on an island. Does it get better? What about this? Well, these are all from Pirates of the Caribbean. I probably shouldn't listen to those. Kind of like the Pirate Tavern. I think I'll stick with this for a little bit. And if I think of something better, we'll do that instead. Oh yeah, I forgot I was doing this to make sand. Amazing. And then now we can put this back to what it was doing. More bricks. More bricks for the brick man. There we go. 15. All right. We're making headway. I am curious if this is how it works. Like if I put one in every slot like that. Because I feel like it's not going as fast as it can. For something that is a jumbo furnace, it seems a little slow. I feel like I definitely could have it faster, but I'm not sure. We are starting to create an industrial district over here, though. Of jumbo furnace, foundry, soul jar, lot. Bunch of things, and just a regular jar, just filled with water. Just a jar. I do love that noise, though. Fantastic. Okay. Alright, what were we doing? Yes, we're making coke bricks. We're gonna get that done and out of the way, and then we can keep going. So we're just waiting right now. We're at 8. We're at 15 coke bricks. Bink, 21. So now we need 2 more sets of 3. And that's gonna be 2 and 6. 6 more bricks. Fantastico. From what I can tell, I think the jumbo... Oh, I can make it more? How do I make it faster? What does the ×1 mean? Do I make it even bigger? Jumbo furnace? Jumbo smelting. You can smelt 27 furnaces into a jumbo furnace. And then a jumbo tank. Amazing. Amazing. Alright, one more brick. And then we are off to the races for Coke. Amazing. Cool. There we go, 27. We're going to clear that. And then we are going to make a Coke oven right here. This may mess with input-output, but I think it only input-outputs from the front and the back. Probably not the side. I don't recall, but we should be okay. Hammer, yes. And then, bang. Beautiful. And now we can turn Coke into Coke. Fantastic. Now we need to make Creole. How does this work? Just burn Coke. We'll claim all these. Just dire things. That's right, we did do this. It gives me Blaze Ember. I don't know what that is. And that is it. Okay. Steaming ahead. We are now reaching becoming an engineer. The coke oven works wonders for creating coal coke, but at least find a thick residue that isn't burning up. The byproduct would be perfect for reinforcing wood to protect it from heat. If I get enough, I would build a proper workstation. Use a bucket of creosote oil to create treated wood planks. Using this, craft yourself a proper engineer's workbench. Okay, let's do that. Actually, that's a good idea. Let's also empty out our inventory while we are here. Amazing. Alright. I didn't mean to go to bed, but I did. There we are. Fantastic. Let's get that back out because we will need that. And then what were we doing? We'd need... Oh, wait. I need... Do mineral logs work for being treated? Because I have a bunch of mineral logs, but I don't have much else. No, they do not. Okay. We can chop down some trees real quick. 3, 4. Let's do one of these, actually. Let's do a big boy so I don't have to... Let's do spruce. Do I have a spruce sapling? I do have a spruce sapling. Let's do a spruce sapling. Dirt. Fantastic. This is my natural zone, so I kind of want to keep these two sides separated. So we'll do this. Oh wait, I don't need to use bone meal. I need a hoe. Oh. There we go. Hello. Big boy. Big boy grow. Oh, that... You know, that'll do it. That'll keep anybody from growing. And then bink, bank, bonk, boonk. Fantastico. And now grow. There it is. Amazing. And then we can use this to make treated wood and go from there. So what are we doing after that? We're making the engineer's table, and then we're getting into... Oh, cloche, that's right. So we can start doing more mystical agriculture. That's going to be quite nice. That's going to be really nice. And then, do we have anything else that we're gonna need to do? May chance not? There we go. And then I'm gonna turn on the magnet real quick so that I don't have to chase those down. Cool. Alright, and then put those wood away. And how much have you been doing? Oh, you've been burning. Wait, am I forgetting something? Do I need to... I don't need to put something in it. It just turns into products. Right? Right? Me not thinking correctly? No. Does it just take a while? I'm confused. I'll put a bucket in and see if that starts the process. But maybe it just needs to go down. I probably stopped it literally right as it was about to finish. I just got impatient. Apologies. And then we'll do traded planks. Fantastic. And then what are we at? What other mods are we... Oh, so this is locked. I need coal coke and steel. The power foundry from Oritech is just what I need to make even stronger steel. So I need to do these. Okay. With silicone, I can create some basic electronic components that should get me started with generating power. The lava dimension is nearly infinite lava, right? It should aim to create a machine that mixes the lava with water to create steam, then harness that steam to generate power. Task, create a magmatic boiler and attach a steam boiler add-on to craft a steam engine and create a setup to generate basic steam power. Machines from Oritech are multi-blocks that use machine cores to finish building them. By placing the machine itself down, you can right-click on it to see where the machine cores must be placed. Right-clicking on the machine cores will automatically place them down. At this stage, you have access to the first 3 tiers of machine cores. You can learn more about them in the Oritech chapter. Each multi-block machine will need a specific amount of machine cores to complete them. To see an interactive example of the entire setup, hold G on the steam engine, start by building the magmatic boiler, then attaching the steam boiler add-on to the back of it, pump in water into one of the sides with the steam boiler, and lava into the boiler itself. This will cause the boiler to generate steam, which can then be pumped out of the other side of the steam boiler add-on and into the steam engine. Once you pump steam into the steam engine, it will generate excess water that needs to be pumped out, or the machine will eventually stop. Okay. Very cool, though. Very, very cool. Yeah, we are reaching the point where I think I'm going to start needing more structures. Okay, yeah, I just need to be more patient, I think. Ooh, netherite scrap. That's fantastic. Alright. We are reaching points where we want... Do we have builder ones? These are builder ones. I need to figure out how to use them. So I have 2 of the netherite ones. And now we have a bunch of cobblestone, so we can make a structure. Do we have colored cobblestone? I actually really like colored cobblestone. Yeah, we do. Oh, but we can't get it from chisel, because we don't have chisel. We have chipped. So we could do some funky cobblestone. That could be fun. Yeah, okay. Let's get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks of cobblestone. I do want to keep my natural area kind of natural, so let's see. Let's see what kind of blocks we can use. Actually, like the trotted one. Kind of looks like basalt. There we go. I want to build it out this way. Let's get a nice clean line, and then I'll see what I can do about using the builder's wand. Okay. Ow. You fool. Okay, that's not too terrible. But it works just like the builders want. I'm comfortable enough with that to use it. Absolutely I am. Loop. 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 Amazing. Okay, so now we need to move our ship, because this is going to suddenly become quite inconvenient. Don't go forward, go backwards, and then we're going to need to turn. Amazing. We'll put this on the other side. We'll put this by... We'll dock our ships over here. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Stop it. There we go. Now it's slow down. And then we'll just do doot, 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 doot. Doot, doot. 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 And then we have 2 more. So we'll just keep that there. Fantastic. Now we have a large surface to work with. Okay, so this is going to take a little bit of doing. Alright, this isn't too bad. They've been making me make these things anyway. So we're going to need to make a magmatic boiler. Magmatic boiler. Copper coil is going to require electrum, and we're going to need electrum plates. I think we're going to make these machines, and then I think I'm going to stop it there. So we've been going for a little bit. I've been having fun. We've been making a lot of progress, but we have been going quite a while. Quite a while. And I should at some point stop and make some food. That would be a good idea. Alright, so let's see what we need first. So let's plan this out. We need a magmatic boiler. We need a steam boiler add-on. Streamer needs to eat. Steam boiler add-on and a steam engine. So this is going to require fluid pipes. I already have this. Adamant ingot, or... No, this is the cheap one. We're going to need Invar, a plating, and copper. So I have fluid pipes. I have Invar. I have not made one of these yet. It looks like I'm going to need... And then a basic machine core, which is a primitive machine core, which is wood around wood, and then iron around wood. Okay, so we're gonna need 1 machine core, just 1 and 2 machine cores. We're getting 2 machine cores, 2 basic machine cores. That's doable. All right. 1 second, I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back. I did not drink salt water. I drink regular water. And then I let my dogs out. They needed to experience nature. They needed to be enriched. Alright, what was I doing? I was making machine cores. Yes, I was making machine cores. So we first need to make... I'm going to make 4 machine cores. I don't know if I need that many, but I'm going to make that many. That's 3 machine cores. You fool. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4. There we are. What? There we go. 1, 2. Ah, the rest of the would have went in my inventory. Blase. 1. More plank. There we go. And then now we need to turn all those into iron ones. Fantastic. And then now we need plating. What is the easiest plating to make? Plating? Probably copper. I have a bunch of copper. Oh yeah, because I don't have steel or biosteel, so I have to do copper. What am I saying? Alright. So we're actually missing Invar. Invar was what? Invar was nickel and iron. So how much nickel? 18. Oh, we can use the machine for this too. We can be efficient. Nickel and iron. I guess I got through all of my iron. Yeah, I did. Okay, so let's do this. That's gonna produce 2 of each. So we want a 1-to-1 ratio. So 54 iron. We're gonna want 27. Which you can't do because that doesn't make sense. So instead, 27, 54. Let's just do this and see how that cranks out. Because that's not going to work out evenly no matter how hard I try. But we can get as close as we can get. We're making Invar. We have, that's the nugget plate. We need ingot plate. Do we need Invar plates? What kind of plates do we need, actually? I think we need gold plates, is what I saw. Oh, bother. What? Okay, Invar? Oh, I should make a block. I'm stupid. Make a block. Make a block. What was I gonna need it for? I need electrum wiring. Am I only gonna need electrum wiring? Looks like it. Looks like I only need electrum wiring. Yep, cool. Perfect. Still making more. It's such a slow conversion. Alright, now we're gonna need electrum, which is gold and silver. 3 blocks and 6 ingots. Wow. I'm honestly just gonna put those back in there. And then electrum, yeah, it's silver and gold. Equal parts silver, equal parts gold. Do we have gold? We have silver clusters. Aluminum, copper, nickel. That's lead. Silver. There we go. 1, 2, 3. There we are. I don't think we have any more gold because we ran out of... Oh no, we have plenty more gold. What am I saying? There we go. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4. There we are. Perfect. Perfect. Y'all can do what y'all are doing. And honestly, we can run the block while the blocks are going, and we can use the invar that we've created to start making some of the parts that we need. The parts. Where was the clock? Clock. Redstone clock. There we go. We'll just let that go, because we have some electrum. We can make some small stuff, and we can get this party started with this. So we made that. Now we need to make plating. We made invar. Not that one. Need that one. Okay, we're gonna make 2 of those. Oh goodness. I don't know if I needed all of that actually. That may have been a foolish mistake. A foolhardy mistake, because now we have 2 of those platings. How many platings do we need actually? So we needed to make... What am I looking for? Oh, this is using a lot of things. Wow, okay. So we need to make 1 of these. So it required 1, 2, 3. I think it was only 3, but we made 4. So, alright, because it makes 2. So I couldn't get around that anyway. It's the perfect amount. It's the most amount we can make. Why are you stressing? Why are you stressing? Yeah. It's the minimum I gotta make. It's the minimum. Fantastico. Alright. So we can make this. No. So now we need to make more alloy. This. Which is equal parts copper, equal parts quartz. Another quartz seed. Which you're gonna have to craft. Charge void flame? Dear lord. I have no idea what all that is. Okay. Alright, so... This. Okay, so molten quartz. We need equal parts copper quartz to make 1 ingot of this, and then we need how many ingots? Let's just do... Let's be reasonable. Let's do 8 to 8, and we'll make 8 ingots. If I'm doing that, I may as well do 9, right? Like if I'm being a silly little baby, I may as well do that because I can just make a block of it. Make a block of it. Make a block of it. Copper. Quartz. Cluster. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And that will make double, which will make 6. So we need quartz. 1, 2, 3. And then copper. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's quick maths. Bam, bam, bam. I put my bucket away. No more bucket. No more bucket. No more bucket. Iron. Let's make 2 more buckets. Beautiful. Beautiful. Fantastic. And everything is going according to plan. Got 3 blocks of iron var. Was the silver and gold not equal? What? By a nugget? Huh? Oh, it poured too fast. It poured too fast. That's okay. We can fix this. We can fix this quickly, actually. So we'll put the gold here. Or I can be lazy. I'm gonna be lazy. I don't need all of this. We can put the gold at the top like that. And we'll deal with that after everything else goes. Wait, you don't... Oh, you have to do it through there. That's interesting. That is interesting. I see why I didn't do it. I was wondering why I hadn't done it yet. It's because I can't. I had 3 clusters and I have a soul fire on a jar, and it won't do recipes that are weaker than it. It will only do recipes that it is capable of. And so because I had 3, I needed 4 to make the quartz block. Which is interesting, is what I'll say. And then that is all the copper alloy. That's fine. So what we're going to do... We're going to break this. We're going to break that. We're going to make ingots. And we're going to do a fluid pipe. This is all about problem solving. Problem solving. How much does this hold, actually? Dear God, I should be using this more. And then we're gonna do this. There we go. There we go. I should turn this off so I can fix this real quick. Okay, we should get... How much? We only got 3 copper alloy. I don't know if that is enough. I thought we needed more. But we got... Dear Lord. I'm doing this so incorrectly, but it's fine. I'm gonna turn this off. We're gonna... The pirate music puts me in a trance. It kind of does. It is fantastic. Hello. It's quite a vibe. I will not lie. What is this at? 2 blocks, 7 ingots, and then change. Okay. What do you mean? Here we go. Once that block fills up, we'll do some gold into that, because it's 1 ingot and some nuggets. Do that. And then we'll get rid of it with the nuggets. There we go. And that will fix itself quite nicely. Now we have electrum, iron, copper, the works. The works. We don't have enough copper alloy, I feel like. I feel like that's going to be the main thing that holds us back. So I'm going to have to sort that out. But other than that, we are doing quite okay. So, bloop, up, bloop, up. I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll do 4 more. Quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take away the clock. And break you. This gold is less of a commodity now, because I have access to more sources of gold. And then we want this loop. And then we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. There we go. And then we're gonna do the rest of the copper alloy. until it runs out. Okay, that's where it runs out. We're gonna take you. We're gonna take you, and we're gonna swim up. Gonna put it back. That was the most unclean way I've ever done that. I remember whenever I used to play with these kinds of mods, I used to have a like way to manage how much liquid I had and stuff. I do not have that system right now, and so I am just kind of doing it the way that I can think to do it, which is very, very poorly. But we get there in the end, so we don't need to worry about it while we're doing this early progression. We can worry about it whenever we actually reach stage where we're actually optimizing. Okay, so now we're making stuff. What is we making first? Let's make boiler. We'll make this first. We first gotta get this, which means we need electrum plates. Well, we have the technology, so I'm not gonna fret. So it's 1 per 1, and then a plate is also, it's 90, so 1 ingot. All right, so we're gonna make, let's make sure that we only need 1. We need 2, so we're gonna need 4 plates. That's good to know. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're gonna need the plate. Then we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do that, and then it's all gonna be salty dandy. It's gonna be fantastico. There we go. 4 electrum plates. Amazing. Amazing. Alright, and then we're going to turn this into wire with cutters. There we go. 4 copper, or 4 electrum wire. Then we're going to make 2 of those. We're going to make a magnetic boiler. We're going to make a steam boiler add-on, and we are going to make now a steam engine. There we go. That should be everything. Machine efficiency add-on, energy pipe, and XP. Fantastic. And with that, we're still locked out of some progression. I'm not quite sure what is stopping us. Probably time to spin with a motor. But a promise is a promise to myself. It is time for me to stop. I'm going to go make some food. I'm going to go take care of myself. I really appreciate y'all stopping by and watching, and I will see y'all next time. Bye-bye. And remember, don't drink salt water.